Hello. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I hope you know that everyone probably heard that. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming. It's time. Time is now. I also have like my dinner in front of me, but I also have the dog next to me because I have my dinner in front of me and he's just here. Hi! Hello, everybody! Hi, Zenkai! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Hello! Sparxie from Harley Trust. Thank you, guys. You guys are so helpful. Here, let me, like, add in Lumpster. Lumpster is here, too, to support.
Hi.
They can hear you now.
Oh, they missed it? Hold on, I'll do the thing for them.
No, don't do it! I will mute you. I'm sure they heard half of that.
Hey, maidens.
Oh, and I drew the wrong tab now. I'm just kidding.
I'm into the void.
You deserved it.
What did I do? What did I do?
You know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Are you happy now?
Yes.
Justice
Share your
for
screen
Lumpster.
for me. Share your screen on Discord so I can see.
Maybe you don't deserve it.
I'll leave. I don't care. I'll just drink the rest. I'll just drink the rest of water. I'll drink the rest of my water because I have work tomorrow.
I was about to say, what were you gonna say?
I'm drinking the rest of my water.
You probably were from the raid, Shadow. It's fine. Everybody's ready. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready and
not.
waiting and nervous, and let's go.
Nervous is yes. Ready? No.
Hold on, I'm just double checking something. Is stream still going on your end?
Yes, it is.
No, it just like bugged weird. I hope everything's okay. No nervous, just Gamba after Gamba. Well, okay. Well,
just Gamba after Gamba, exactly.
Yeah,
there
we'll get it done. We'll get it done. All right, we're going for Sparxie. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to hit it. All right, we got 114 polls. Probably more than that, but
114 just for Sparxie? Not even gonna go for Himiko?
No, I'm not going for Himiko. We're going for Sparxie, and then we're gonna go for DHPT's Light Cone, and then maybe try for Sparxie's Light Cone if we can get after that, but I don't think we're gonna get after that. Getting Don Hung's Light Cone and getting Sparxie is the push. But I don't have any guarantee on Light Cone, I have guaranteed on Sparxie, so we're definitely getting Sparxie.
Can't wait for you to lose the 50 somehow.
It's not even 50-50, it's 75-25, but don't jinx it.
Either way.
I feel like your luck also works with character and not with Light Cone. Thank you for the shiny luck.
You just abusing me for
Is
the
that good?
characters?
Okay, it makes DHPT more versatile because it allows him to become also a healer. So I want to use DHPT with Morton X Blade, so I need it to do that. So that's why. But you don't need it, but a lot of people don't have it. But I am different. I'm going to use it. So, thank you for the sparklies. All right, let's go. Ready? Bam. We're starting off strong. Cheers. Nothing on that one. But we got almost.
I'll sip my water.
Ready? The bam.
Yep.
We're just going in.
Yeah, let her ride. Let her ride.
Waste no time. Oh, my pulls. They're all gone. All right, there's another one. I think that's 50, I think.
I thought it was 30.
Oh, because I had 30 pity, so. It was 60 then, which did 3. Yeah. I don't know. I can't do math. There's so much I need to pull for. I don't have any pulls, even for an Enlighten. Good luck. I believe in you.
That's what I'm doing. Part of me kind of wants to spin for Himiko, but I want to spin for Ren.
That's fair. That's fair.
I always said spin.
Stop gambling until he gets a redirect. I mean, that's fair. I mean, see, I don't need anyone for the second part. I need just the people in this like first part of the 4.4. So that's what I'm pulling for. Dang, nothing. Sparxie just doesn't like me either. That's fine, girly pop. I like you, so it's fine. You can be in denial. Because I'm not. I have Zealand and Axa, probs Rin to talk in the future. I wish you luck then. Good luck. I think Ceridra would be good for your team then, yeah. Let's go. Alright. Here it is. Woo.
Is it?
I take 50 polls.
I'm about to say, is this the 50?
I think this is 50, which plus the 30,
No,
that's
is this
80
the
polls.
50? Like, do you have 50-50 on this, or is this one guaranteed?
No, this is guaranteed. This is
Oh.
Sparxie. Be nice if we get a
Game
double, then she
crashes.
could really say, don't say that.
Game crashes.
There she is. See, there she is.
I would laugh so hard if it crashed. Not even lying.
You're 50, then get a lost guaranteed future pool. W win. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get like a double and get like a 50 that I could just have guaranteed for, but
Nah, the double
that's
was
okay.
just that one time. You're never
Yeah,
gonna get a double ever.
I
again.
know, I never again. No, it's
You
just the
should
one.
have gotten a lottery ticket that night.
Well, I
and you
probably
never
should've.
did. Alright, so they're going for his light cone next?
Yep, we're going for his light cone next. So,
Can't wait for you to get a gold in your first 10 just for it to lose the 25, 75.
hey, don't say that. I have limited polls here. This is all free to play polls. I've been grinding for months for this. This is my very nice free to play polls. I want Dan Hung because I love him and I want to give him the love he deserves. Please, Dan Hung, give me an early.
No,
No,
it's not happening.
it's not gonna happen. Why would I get an early?
It's your luck. Let's be honest here. It's not gonna happen. I've seen your ZZZ pools.
They're not any better, yeah. Oh, that is an early though.
How could you tell before any animation got played? Did you like analyze the first frame?
I mean, it is a little darker. If you look at the letters in the corner. So, okay.
Oh, you're
Gotta win the
pixel maxing
75.
in the
Please,
gacha
Dan
game.
Hung. Please. I love you so much. Please.
You're not winning it.
No, please. Please.
I'll chug the rest of
Please.
my water if you fail it.
I will cry.
There you go.
Ooh. Okay. We did it.
Breathe, woman. Breathe.
I was holding my breath so much. I was like, please, this is my free-to-play polls. I have to walk away from this patch with just this. Okay, he loves me. Woohoo!
Yeah, now
Sparxie
get
now?
Sparxies. You got
We
20
could
pools
try.
left.
We could try. I don't
Send
have
it.
a lot of
You got an
faith,
extra
but-
pool. You got an extra pool. You can put in there 25.
That's true. I probably have a little extra. Hey, Murphy. I have my dinner in
Oh.
front of me, and he's just like putting his nose up when he thinks my guard's down. No, lay back down. I know,
Down,
but
doggy.
you just ate. Lay down. 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 I'm no fool. Okay. We're good now. How's Kate doing? Kate's doing great. Couldn't hold the mouse but pull it for him. That's fair. All right, let's go. We'll have to check the exchange too, so we probably have some from the exchange, yeah. You're probably right. I don't know how many though. You win it so far! Should I invest in Asheville? Yes. As a men enjoyer, yes.
Whoa.
Pom pom. Yeah, we don't need to watch that. Shampoo. I saw your stream today and how much you hated on Sampo. I thought it was so funny.
Oh my, the Sampo hate?
Yeah, I
I-
thought that was
I
so
just-
funny.
Despise that mug.
I don't like him either. That's why I thought it was
I
great.
despise that
He's
mug.
too slimy, but so many girls love him. I'm like,
No,
why?
it's just
gross.
I hate people
Makes my
characters
skin
like him.
crawl. Yeah, I don't like it.
Character similar to that style, fucking hate. Sorry, freaking hate.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, let's see what we got after this poll. Try one more. Not a 5-star. Gosh dang. All right, how many was that? Chat.
It was
20?
20
20.
for that one. That was 20 for that one.
20. Okay. All right. Oh wait, not that. This. How many we got? We got another 10 poll. Thank you for the lizard.
Always.
Oh, you know what? We should do this while we're here. Let's grab the skin.
Oh yeah, the thing that you said you'd do.
Yeah. We did it. Nice. Actually, oh wait, I have another one I can exchange too. Alright. It's 15 polls.
15.
I don't know, but we can, of course, try to get more as we go progress the story, but let's see, it's 20 so far, so. Do you want to do singles first, or you want to do 10 polls?
I say hit it with the singles.
Okay, let's go with singles. See what we get. Maybe she wants to be a little quirky and go in a single poll.
Maybe.
It would be very elation.
Just don't mess up and hit it too fast.
I mean, I could speed run it and even hit it, even though I see it. I bless Kate with a Sparxie.
That would just make her night if she actually got the Sparxie. I'm not gonna lie.
All right.
Final 10 pull.
Final 10 pull. I got all my character from single pulls. I mean, that's impressive because I don't have the patience for that. My shiner like got you a DHPT like, oh yeah. That was the bare minimum. So this is extra, but we'll see. I mean, all of it's going towards the fake lab. We have 85, basically 75 warps left, so we'll have to get some more through the story and stuff for this patch. But we'll have more time to get it, and then if we still have extra pulls after that, we can go for green. That's the plan. But we'll see. Because I don't need this light cone. I have a good alternative. However, it's better. And she's here, while Reen will be here for a long time, so I can wait on Reen. So that's kind of my thought process. Because I asked several sources, and they're like, you should get it if you can. So we're going to go for it. And we didn't get it. Oh. It's alright.
Rip.
But that's it. It was so quick.
Stream's over. Good night, y'all.
Good night. No, we'll do some story. But I got
You got a pull? Hold on, I like their moxie.
Do I have one? Oh, I do have two. I do have two single pulls.
Well, I like the gumption there.
You are correct.
Me last dollar.
Yeah, go for it.
Me last
I don't even know how many
dollar
we did on Sparxie now. Because we did.
You're at 27.
No, because we did. It was a 7, but then it was also 20, and then I think we did another 10. So it was 37.
You did 15. You did 15 after you converted everything and did the singles. Before that, I think you did another 24.
Yeah.
No.
So I don't know.
20...
It'll upgrade in an hour.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out later.
Math sucks.
We're close to 40, I think, though. So that's like pretty good. But that's.
I mean, you could always just. Oh, I don't remember.
I can always do what?
No, I was gonna say check the free gift and see. It's just do basic math, but you did several banners on.
Yeah.
I'm a certain word I can't say on your stream. You okay? Hello?
Hello? No, sorry. I was reading chat and I was just looking at Zero, and he's like, I can't grammar well.
You kept. I was about to say you kept cutting out. Like, you didn't. I didn't hear anything. You good?
No, I'm good. I just had to like process, and my brain just blanked out, and I was just processing chat for a second. But yeah, Clara Lyco? No, I don't even have Clara. Like, hold on, let me like show you guys. Celestial Invitation. I don't have Clara. I've never gotten Clara. I've played this game for 3 years and I haven't gotten Clara. She is an enigma that will probably stay as an enigma, and I kind of think it's hilarious because I kind of want to leave it that way. I just think it's a vibe. And I leave her here because if I do get her, I mean, fine. But if I don't, I think it's just funny that she's like the last one. I'm sad about Fu Xuan though, because I want Fu Xuan because she's a sustain, but that's fine. That's me with Blade. I mean, yeah. But Blade's good though, and he's handsome. So
Destiny.
Just saying. But we got Sparxie. Hold on, let me like get my stuff. Claim all my achievements and stuff. I can like X out of that. I don't need it. Look at our characters. Yeah, there she is. Woohoo! Nice. We got her. Yay! I'm so happy. Wait, and we got... Look at how cute she is. Look at her. Ain't she precious? We're gonna be using this all day, y'all. I hope you're ready. I love her so much.
I'd figured you would. You just gonna pull to just not do anything.
No, I was prepared. Let me get my relics I've been saving. They're not the best relics, so that's why I only leveled them up partially, but they'll work for now. So, it's something for now. Alright, I had like multiple options here. I think I want this one. This one.
Do you want that one? Are you sure
Yeah.
you want that one? Are you sure?
Now we can do the all level up button, or do you want to do like, I don't know. Let's do one level first, because I want to hear what she says.
Don't be too cautious. We'll see each other at the top, after all.
Oh.
What?
Alright, and then let's do the rest.
Fun's over! Not! I haven't finished playing yet.
You're a psycho, ain't she?
She's awesome.
She's
She's
a
a little
psycho.
off her rocker, but that's what makes her funny.
Look at today's gift count. So much enthusiasm.
That no way. They made that an actual voice.
Yeah, she's a streamer.
No, the way she said that voice line.
Yeah, look at today's gift count. Don't you know? Alright.
That's not the voice line I was referring to. I'll just let you figure it out when you look through this in post.
Okay, we could do like standard banner ones. Are we like super close to getting one of the standard banner?
I don't know. You're the one that's pulling.
I'm at like 70 something on my count. The dog has officially left me. He's given up on trying to get bribe food, and he is correct. I also have some of these. Let's do these two. Give me these. Oh, or don't. That's fine.
The game was like, you don't need it.
I don't need it, apparently. Oh, what? There we go. A standard banner character. Watch it be Clara. I just threw all the shade at Clara, and it's gonna be Clara.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
That would be kind of funny, actually. I kind of want it to be Clara.
No words, Clara, right here.
Not her herself, but it's her Lycone. It's funny because it is Clara, but it still works because I'm still throwing shade because Clara still hasn't shown up, and now I have her Lycone. That's perfect. That couldn't be scripted better.
Streamer lurk moment.
Yeah, truly. That was divine. That was amazing. Oh, hey, look, I have 20 pulls.
Oh, you got 2 more. You got 2 more.
Let's do more.
Ride. Let it ride.
Why stop now? We could keep going.
Jesse, we have to pull.
Nah, nothing. If I had money, I would absolutely pour, but
I'm
I
well
cannot.
aware of that.
I would get Nova. I would get still everyone easier S1. Only one I might E2 if I had the funds would be Evernight, because her E2 is very good if you're using her as a main DPS, and I want to use her as a main DPS eventually. But she also has been like rerunning a lot, so I think I'll be able to get her another time. So let's put her on a team. I'm sorry, Blade, but this was not meant for you.
That was very short-lived, I guess.
No, he's still over here. He's like at every other team. Like, he has infected most of my teams. He is here, trust me. Like, there's even regular Blade in here. Like, he is everywhere. Like, if I can fit him in, I have fit him in. But this is the team for Sparxie. So. Okay, nice. Look at that. We have a Sparxicle. Is anyone, like, in chat, did anyone count how many polls we did on the Sparxie Lycone? Because I do not remember, and I would like to know. We did at least, like,
enough.
40, maybe 50. So, depending on how well, or how far we get in the story today and what chests we find, because there's still plenty of chests for me to find in Planet Arcadia. I could easily get another 20 polls before the banner ends. How long is the banner up? Let's check.
Well, it just came out, so I think you got like 2 weeks. No, you got 40 days.
No,
or
that's
18
only
days.
Himiko because she's the
18 days.
18 days. So that's plenty of time. We'll be
Yeah,
able
you
to.
got like just over
So
2
we have
weeks.
enough to get one more try.
Let's say she'll be what the heck?
Yeah, she has the best idol in the game. Ta-da.
Alright.
I love her idol. That's another reason why I loved her so much. Her song is so peak. Her idol is peak. Look, she's got a little keychain herself. Look, guys, she's got a keychain herself. Just like how you guys should buy my keychain in 1 month when it releases. My shameless plug there. You say that, but you were the one that was like, oh, I was already trying to get to the pay screen.
I know, so I have the right to say that.
Are you gonna buy all of them or just like the keychain?
I got nowhere for the rug to go. What would I do with the rug?
I know it is kind of random, but they were like, just throw it
Why
in.
a rug? Yeah, actually, why? Yes, why a rug? Of all things, a rug.
Because I could, and it works for that design. And they told me I could pick one design. Okay, Sparxie, you're really loud. I appreciate you, fam, but you're really loud. So they said one design, and I could pick whatever I want for design. But that was like the only things that worked with the design, and I was like on the fence. But my manager was like, just do it, just do it. It will be no harm if no one gets anything, just do it. And so I said, okay, because I want the rug, personally. I want it for myself. So if you guys get it too, fantastic. But I want it for me. I have a super
What were you on the
old-
fence about? What was it between the rug and what? Okay,
It wasn't-
Sparxie, calm down.
I know, hold on. Okay, she get that, ugh. You know, let's just do this. That way she can look at her phone.
Yeah.
But, there was several other things I could have done. They have a huge list. I could have picked, like, several things. There was no limit. But in terms of design, when I look at merch, and especially when I look at merch in the future, I want it to be worth your time. I don't want, like, especially if it's going to be more expensive because it's custom made. Like, for example, the hats, I'm not really a big fan of their hats because the design on it is usually very, very small. So you're really just getting a black hat with a teeny tiny design in the middle. It's decently expensive. I don't want you guys to be spending your money like that because I also know that you all are gambling addicts and you will be pulling in like characters and stuff. So I want it to be like, you know, worth your time. So I will pick things that I think will fit the design specifically. I have already paid for several art in the past and paid for all their like rights and stuff to do merch. So I already have merch set up for several designs and several designs for specific types of merch. But this was the first one, the first trial. And so I wanted it to be something that is simple that you guys would like. And that's why the keychain is the main push. But you can also get the sticker because that's just something that's fun. And the rug if you'd like. But you have to buy the keychain if you want to get the other two. Or any of the other two. You can also just get like the keychain and the rug or the keychain and the sticker or just the keychain. Like, you know, or everything. Like, it's up to you. Like, which is nice because it's something simple like that. I don't know any other details yet. So I'm waiting to hear more when we get closer. But yeah. So you are not always responsible adulting. You spend in this game, Nitro. I know you. Gambling is not responsible adulting. It is not.
It is if you win.
Sometimes. Depending on what you're sacrificing to win. But
My
either
lawyer
way.
advised me to not answer this question on stream.
That's okay. But yeah, so yeah, in 1 month I will have merch. Yeah. Trust me. Yeah. I kind of wish it was like $1 per pull, but I know why they don't do that. So
Yeah, they gotta make money, so they make it $6 a pull.
it's actually only 3. So you're close. You like double it though.
Inflation.
Inflation, that's crazy.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Partially. But
Meh.
I agree. It'll probably be 6 with like the games that come in the future.
Year.
A year? That's you're giving it only a year?
I went year. I went year, like, yeah, but year. But I mean, I guess if you really want to put like in a year, no. I don't think in a year. You kidding me?
They would though. People would go all out for E6. See, I could see them offering like a temporary discount like that, and it would just
Shoot, with
go
the-
crazy.
Shoot,
But-
with the way ZZZ gonna be feeding me soon, I might. The way they be feeding us this anniversary.
Yeah, I know. I saw the live stream this morning because you mentioned it. I wasn't gonna watch it all, but then I saw it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. But like, yeah,
Cheers,
it
me
was
too.
crazy. I mean, technically, if you count the anniversary where they reset the polls to be double on the ordinary shards, then technically that's a discount. But I don't know. But I agree, it likely is never gonna happen. So
No, they'll never do that.
yeah. Oh
For
well.
God's sakes, did you see what happened to Loot Bar? That's what.
Yeah.
Not sponsored, but dang.
Yeah. It got nuked for a bit, but yeah. Pom Pom is in ZZ. I saw that this last night. I was
Yeah, we found that out.
the funniest part. I was editing videos and I just saw it on Twitter. I just pulled up Twitter and I was talking to Lumpster last night because we were talking about ZZZ last night. We were just chatting.
No, there's no just chatting. All right, chat. So listen here. I'm late. I'm like an hour ahead of Kate. So here's the thing. I'm already in bed because you know your boy gotta make paychecks. And I'm laying down. I'm about to go to sleep. Actually, I wasn't about to go to sleep. I'll admit that. I was actually going to just about to message her about some other thing that's private. However, comment was just going to be a short little like 5-10 minute convo. And then she just drops that banger with a whole like link from Twitter. So I go on Twitter. I think it's fake. It's somebody editing. And I look through the comments. I'm like, crap, now I got to figure this out. So I'm rolling out of bed, turning on my PC. Well, again, I already have like 2, maybe 3 melatonin gummies in me ready to hit me. And just to log into ZZZ to find out that Pom Pom's actually just in my video store. I'm like,
Yeah.
the heck you doing here?
Yeah,
you
but the
little buddy?"
funniest part is I sent it to you and you were like, nah, it's fake. And I was like, I don't know. The comments are very convincing. And you were like, I'm getting out of bed. Like, that was the next thing I saw. I was like, you don't have to. He's like, I gotta find this out. Like, you were like, it was like.
After that, I wasn't able to sleep. Next question.
But yeah, it was crazy. So, if Star was considered fan fiction or literally work like, or in a literally work like ZZZ, it means ZZZ is a higher dimension comparison. I don't know.
We actually had kind of that conversation last night as well. I'm not even gonna lie. Not really like who was stronger, but we were just kind of.
We were comparing like the MCs. Like if Wise and
We said
Bell
it would-
fought Stell and Kalis, how would it go? And the biggest concern was the fact that Stell and Kalis have basically a reality-altering nuke inside them. So if they got stabbed, theoretically, would they blow up? Like, would they just like I don't know. But like that was the one thing I couldn't figure out, because if it was just like fighting like and just without the Stellaron being involved, it was just fighting, I think Wise and Bell would win simply because of Pyrois, if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
They just pull out. Yeah, you are. They just pull out the stand and get it.
But I don't know if Stell got stabbed and did blow up. That's because she had an Eon gazing at her. So let's say there's no Eon because we're in ZZZ, or they can't see us or something. I don't know. We don't know if it's the same universe or not. So then it's like, it begs the question, would we blow up then? Or if we just like, because if we also like, because, I don't know, if we died, would we just, like, I don't know. We're basically a seal for the Stellaron. So if we died and the seal is basically broken, then
Well, now here's the thing as well. Here's the thing as well. Pyrois was able to absorb the other players in the party into a little pocket dimension. Now, who's not to say that he can't do the same thing to said Stellaron nuke? Just saying.
But like the thing with the Stellaron is that it's like it's a manipulative device of energy where it like manipulates your thoughts and your emotions, and it like can draw in power, and it can like alter reality. Like it made a whole planet turn into ice.
What
like
that sounds like to me?
yeah,
It sounds like ether corruption in ZZZ.
it probably is similar. I don't know. So
I'm just
I don't know.
saying.
But just because it's similar doesn't mean it reacts the same way either, because they're different
But
universes.
we
So.
won't know.
We won't know yet unless they decide to do something about it. I don't know.
We'll find out come Christmas, I guess.
I just think it's hilarious that Pom Pom is just lost in ZZ. Because in the current part of where we're stopped at the story, Pom Pom is buried in rubble. So, like, what if he just, like, teleported to ZZZ? And he's like, wait a minute, I am not in the right spot. What happened? We're, like, calling for Pom Pom, but he's not answering because he's not here. He's in ZZZ.
Yeah, there's like 5 locations where Pom Pom can be in ZZZ. I think 2 are in the video store and like 3 more are
Yeah, I
outside,
saw your
think,
video. That
somewhere
was
else.
funny. I love the one where he's, like, in front of, like, the fake poop, and he's like, what is this?
What is it? Yes.
He said it so innocently, and I'm like, Pom Pom, you're so adorable. But yeah. It's crazy.
My favorite one's the one where Eos is ready to square up with Pom Pom in the video store. He's just on the couch, just like, I'm taller than you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I love how the Bang Boo was like, I am taller than you, and Pom Pom's like, the ears do not count.
Yes, let's avoid the chair. The ears are what we're talking about.
I mean, even if it did, though, count, Pom Pom's ears could go higher. So, he would still lose. Like, I love Eos, but, like, in the height contest, he loses. Not that there's much height between them anyways.
What was the robot bunny again? Robot bunny, if I think you know what you're talking about. His name is Eos. He's a
Is
Bang
he a bunny?
Boo. The Bang Boo. He's the Bang Boo.
He is the
Bang Boos
Boo.
are just Bang Boos.
Also, there's like 2 Eos, right?
No, only one Eos.
But there's 2 in the video store. One is like 7,
No.
one's 10, right?
Only one Eos. Eos is number 1. Eos is
Oh,
a
is-
special. So
it's one out of 10.
Eos is a special Bang Boo. He was specifically modified by, I believe, if I could be getting some of the lore wrong because it's been so long, but he was specifically modified by Bell and Wise's teacher. And this is all what happened before we play ZZZ.
Interesting. I wonder if it's
And-
because of their illness or something.
Yes-ish. The reason they got modified is why that they can use the HDD and
Right.
why they can speak through EOS
I did know that.
and everything like that. But I believe it was kind of, if I remember, it was because of their illness. But you learn more about that, especially in season 2.
In season 2? Okay. Well, I do want to grind through story for ZZZ, but the problem with ZZZ compared to HSR, I could do 9 hours of HSR because a lot of it is, like, I can do auto, so I don't have to, like, I can rest my hands and stuff. But for ZZZ,
Oh, no.
it's so easy to burn out for me with ZZZ because there's just, like, I don't know. And there's not a lot to look at either when it's the cutscenes. So it's just a lot harder to go long
ZZZ
hours.
is a Gooner game. I know what I am. I know we're not beating them allegations, so I ain't even gonna fight it. But I know what I am.
I'm not one of those, but I do enjoy the story for ZZZ when it isn't being weird. And the Remiel Nuff
Weird
yeah.
is a strong word. Weird is a strong word.
Mm.
See, look,
Depends.
Cat Bugger, you understand. It still got smooth animation.
Mhm.
It got amazing
I do like the
animation.
fights too because it's nice to actually feel it, especially when you have rumble on your controller, to like feel
Yeah.
the intensity of the battles and the hits and stuff. The only thing in HSR that has come close to something like that is the sound effects from Trailblazer Destruction, because wow, can you feel the impact when you hit an enemy with Trailblazer Destruction? I was watching Braxophone earlier today, and he was talking about how he wants Trailblazer Destruction to have an Overflare, and I said, yes, please. I will build a team with her as a DPS or a sub-DPS, because I would love Trailblazer Destruction to use again, because she's so much fun to play. And she's referenced all the time, because we bring out the bat all the time, we talk about the bat all the time, but we just can't really use her right now, because she's just not, she can't keep up with the current game. So, it just, even with all the supports you can get her, it just doesn't really work. So I really would love if they could do that, because I would love to just go crazy as Trailblazer Destruction again.
But then you won't spend money.
If they release a support that works with her, then yes, I will spend money on the support. I know she needs to go back to her roots. I miss baseballer. And so many other people agreed too. That was like the fun thing, is that people wanted more Trailblazer Destruction again.
So, I specifically remember when I first started playing, I just said nothing but blast.
Mm-hmm. So much fun. I'm having my dinner while I'm talking to you. So
I can hear it.
oh, sorry.
You're fine. You don't have to specify. We all know it. It's not like your model's like doing anything or anything. Oh wait, it is.
It is chewing. It's nice tracking. So fancy. But yeah. I mean, you can't hear. They can't probably hear it as much as you can because they have the filters through OBS. You do not. So you get the premium experience.
Get the premium chewing. Chat, did I make it?
A 6-star character. That'd be cool. A mecha super weapon. I hate farting Argenti. Is it really bad? I haven't done MOC or anything yet. I know that APOC resets on Monday, so. Do not do the same thing as Remiel that happened to Cyrene. No more wholesome story. Sadly, I think it's gonna be that way.
What do you mean? What does he mean by Cyrene? What happened to Cyrene?
I won't say because you have not played the story. Unless you want me to spoil the HSR story.
Yeah, never mind. I just hear Remiel's name. Like, what the, like, what's going on? What do you mean? What happened to Remiel? What do you do? What's going on over there?
He has not played Honkai 3rd either. So.
I probably won't.
Yeah, there's no English, so.
Then I definitely won't.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza. And that. Gonna need a Weld SP and a Fuwa from Honkai 3rd. Who's Fuwa? Fuhua. I want Gwynaifen. I want Nova Flares for a bunch of 4 stars.
Very wholesome story.
Yeah. But I want some Nova Flares from 4 stars. Like there's some really good 4 stars. Here, I was actually gonna show you guys this and talk about this because there's just some really good 4 stars on HSR that have kind of got forgotten. And if they're not gonna make any more 4 stars, fine. But Nova Flare the ones we have because they're just like they're still good characters and they're fun to play with, but they can't keep up with the current game, even in story mode. So it's so hard to actually use them and make it viable. So let's go back. I gotta add Eidolons anyway.
I just checked my records for pulling in Star Rail.
Oh, is it bad?
My last 5 pulls: gray, saber, blade, Galaga.
Oh no!
I ain't got shit.
How did I get Nasta? What did that even mean?
I ain't got nothing for in. I'ma be struggling.
Oh no!
My only true companion.
You also went to like E3 Saber, so I got a hook too. Why did I get that?
I think I got E2 Saber. I don't think I got E3 Saber.
You do have E3. I remember you having E3. I'm gonna pull this up right now, Lumpster.
I might have E3 Saber.
You have E3 Saber.
I might have E3 Saber.
I know what I'm talking about. You have E3 Saber. We can view the detail and go to your Eidolons and see you have E3 Saber and have this gorgeous Saber art right here.
Chat, she may be a little jealous.
I do like E3 because it's just pretty. I just like the artwork. I'm just biased because of the artwork. But anyway, but yes, I agree with what you were saying. Ting Yun and Gallagher are still viable 4 stars, but that's it. Like, I know some people really love Natasha and would love her to get a Nova Flare. I'm not as much of a big fan. Luca would be interesting to get a Nova Flare. Hanya, I feel like... I don't know what Hanya does, so I don't know if I can say anything. upon you, but I want Su Shang to get a Nova Flare or give her an SP because Su Shang is so pretty. Gwenaifen as well, love her. Who was another one that I really wanted? I mean, Little Herda still pretty good in the meta right now as well. I don't know how anyone else. Serval would be cool. Another lightning character would be cool.
You think my chat's gonna be upset with me if I do my equilibrium off stream?
No, just do it.
All right, perfect. That's what I'm about to do.
That's kind of no one really cares about the equilibrium. But I loved original Don Hung. He carried me through most of the main story. Like I built him pretty darn well back then. And that was before I had his light cone. So I don't have him built anymore, but I had a lot of his traces done since back then.
Oh,
so.
you're a big boy.
But I know people liked Qingtui a lot. So her getting a Nova Flare would be cool. Nova Flare March 7th. I want March 7th to get Nova Flare. I feel like that's the most reliable one we could get. And there was one other person. Oh, I was already past him. Where did he go? Oh, here he is. Moza. I want Moza to have a Nova Flare. I love his design. He is so cool as a character, and he was so fun to use when I first got him. I used him with Fei Xiao during the Fei Xiao story. Like, I loved Moza. He is one of the coolest characters designs for the men in Star Rail until all the new ones we just recently got. But still. So, yeah. I think we could get so many cool characters. I know there's an SP for Su Shang and Honkai 3rd. That's exactly why I saw that, and it was just, I would love that to happen in Star Rail too. It would just be super cool. But they don't, so it's fine. I'm not hurting at all. But, yeah. I would love them to do that. That'd be really cool. Alright, now I want to look up this, Fu Hua from HI3 you mentioned. Interesting. Her design isn't bad. Interesting. Interesting. She's got like a fire form. I can see why people would like her. She kind of looks like that one new girl in ZZZ. Who's the new glasses girl that works under the girl with the white and red hair? Lumpster.
The glasses girl that works under the girl with white and red hair.
Let me look up. Oh, I'm gonna copy this and send this to you, Lumpster.
Say, what you smoking over there?
Because I think you know what I'm talking about.
I say if I get an actual image, I should be able to figure it out. White and red hair. Ah?
No.
I've never seen that lady.
It's behind the white and red hair lady. This is the lady I'm showing you is from Honkai Epic 3rd. That's they're comparing it to. Where's the image of the new characters for season 3? Claret?
Oh, you're talking. Oh, I don't
Who's the
remember
girl?
her name. I don't remember her name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
we saw her once. I don't know her name. Off the top of my head. I think she might be a 3.1 or 3.2 character.
Oh, Roxy, I think is her name. Maybe.
I don't
She's got
remember
green
her
hair,
name.
so I thought she had a different hair color, but maybe it was just because the lighting in the trailer this morning. But I don't know. That's what it kind of reminded me of, is that something like that, but it's a different character, completely different. But it's fine.
There's like that trailer for all of chapter 3.0. There was a lot of the characters that got announced. All right, I can kind of remember faces, but names went over my head.
No, I don't blame you. So, what a Marshall spoiler for this Yenjo, just to know who it is. No story spoilers, please. The only things we talk about are rerun leaks and new character leaks here. Yeah, I was talking about Hua compared to. I thought she looked like Roxy in a way from just my memory, but I was imagining the wrong hair color, I guess. But they kind of give off a similar vibe. But I'm waiting for isolation. Okay, I didn't understand that joke and that meme until I was really listening in on the Finan trailer, the find it animation, and he's saying isolation, but not ice the type, elation the path, and that's what people were joking about, and I think that's funny. I feel like they're
Sorry.
no, I think they're never gonna release an isolation just because of that. Because people are gonna make that joke. Unless they want someone to be like a complete memester for it. Yeah. But it'd be funny if it was Nilux, though. That would be hilarious. But I guess we'll find out.
Hey, Kate, do you know what type of, like, element Ren is going to be when she drops?
Yes, quantum, I think.
Respectfully,
I
what the heck is quantum?
Hold on, I can check, actually. Give me a sec, I can do that. I think she's quantum, right? No, that was, no, she's quantum. Or no, I don't know. Hold on.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Yeah, she's quantum.
Before.
So it's like the same path as Silverwolf. It's basically like tech.
Oh, okay.
Tech, I guess. It's kind of like an energy path.
Okay.
So there's the regular elements like fire, water, and stuff. Then there's like there's fire. Oh, not water. There's fire, ice, lightning. There's physical. There's quantum, which is, I guess, just energy of some sort. And then there's like imaginary, which is also energy of some sort.
Because I need a fire type.
Then I would get Sparxie, because Sparxie works well with Silverwolf, and you have Silverwolf. That would be my recommendation. But because I know you have Archer and you have Archer E1, so green's good. But if you want like a secondary team member, oh, there's also Wind. I forgot about Wind people.
I just really need a fire type because I'm looking at like the types that I have. I just don't have like any good fire types.
If you want someone to work with Silverwolf, you can get Sparxie. But if you have, because Silverwolf, because you have her E0, Sparxie works well with Silverwolf. She's not perfect. People complain that she's super slow, but she's not really that slow. It's not that huge of a difference, but people are saying it's not perfect. But if you want to get Himiko, because you like Himiko, you can get Himiko too, because Himiko works with express crew members. So like Welt, which you'll probably have because it's a standard banner character.
I think I already do have them.
You have DHPT, so you can use Don Hung, and then you can use Trailblazer, and it literally is your whole team. So you have.
So she only works well with other Astral Express members?
She works with other characters too, like Morton X Blade and stuff. Probably characters you don't have, but her best characters are Trailblazer character Express crew members, because they give her extra attacks. So if you have those guys, they give her extra ultimates and stuff. So yeah, if you go for Evo Nova, Sparkle, Trippy, RMC Sunday, or M-Blade, and DHPT. But I know you don't have Sunday, I know you don't have Trippy, or I don't know if you have Sparkle. No, you don't, because you got Acheron instead. So yeah, I would get, so it depends on who you want to build. If you want to go for, because you can also use Trailblazer for Silverwolf if you wanted to. If you wanted to roll Silverwolf. So you could use either. So I would, because I know you don't have Yao Guang right now either. So I would probably invest in Himiko if you want like a team like immediately. But if you want to invest in for later, which I don't think you do because you're more ZZZ, then I would go Sparxie. But I would probably, just for you personally, I would go with Nova. Because I know you like the mech and stuff anyway.
Huh.
You could also do the trials for them too. If you go to like Travelog, you can do the trials.
I'm still busy getting my booty kicked by this Equilibrium Part 3.
So yeah, that's what I would recommend. So
okay.
She's very free to play hyper carry character. Yeah, Himiko is very free to play a hyper carry. So if you want like to pull for anyone, I would do her. So yeah, leaks take with a grain of salt. I always take them with a grain of salt. I mean, the last leak we thought was supposed to be Jade rerunning, not Saridra, and everyone was wrong, and it was Saridra. And honestly, doesn't make a difference to me because everyone else was right, and I wasn't gonna pull for Jade anyway. But I like to know rerun leaks so I know who to plan to pull for, because I try to be as free to play as possible. So I want to plan my polls, and I have my own theories about who's gonna like. There's no leaks for reruns for 4.5 yet, but for my personal preference and personal opinion, I think it's gonna be Hyacinth and Ashvale, because Ashvale's technically due to rerun next because it's been like 2 to 3 patches. And he would work well with Venturine, and they usually rerun characters that would work well with the current patch characters. Look at Himiko, for example. They reran 2 Express crew members to work with Himiko. Like, it just makes sense. And Sunday had a rerun like right before that, like a couple patches ago. So, I also think Hyacinth will likely rerun with Robin, since they already rerunned last patch Cyrene and this patch Evernight. Like, unless they do Casters instead, but I still don't see that because they just reran Casters in 4.2. So I think Hyacinth makes sense as well. So that's just my opinion, but I don't know anything for sure. That's just a theory that I have. So that's kind of what I'm planning for, but I don't know. You get Himiko with Himiko Nova. True, you can do that too. Which, I don't know what standard banner characters you have, Lumpster, but I'm assuming you have a few, so.
I have a few I can look at as soon as I'm done getting my booty kicked.
No worries, no worries. I need to grab
I'm
Asheville Lycone
alone.
when he comes back, and Silverwolf SP as well. I need to grab Silverwolf's Lycone, and then I want to grab Asheville and his Lycone. If I don't, but likely 4.4, if it does end up being, Hyacinth and Asheville is rerunning, I probably will focus on getting all the characters first, then the Lycones, because I might not have enough to get any of their Lycones. And if I can at least get like one of them, I probably would go for Hyacinth's Lycone, and I can just give the other substitutes until they rerun again. But I would like to get all of them in their Lycones, but that's a lot of polls, so I don't know. I don't know. I care how big the room is. I said cast Fireball. Crazy. But I do like what I've seen from Robin and Aventurine SP. They look really nice. I love their animations. I love like their kits.
This guy's still
I
alive?
want to do a full men's team because yes, gacha men, absolutely. I love all the girls and I love all the girls showing off, but let the men have their turn. So
listen, if you want your men to have their turn, go get you some Hugo. He's got a decent build. That if you want to see numbers, you'll get numbers.
He's too skinny, and he's
Oh
not my type. I like Aventurine, and I know you don't right now because you're in the early parts of the story, so I won't spoil it.
I
But
would love nothing more than to beat his ass.
see, that's
Sorry.
what that is exactly what everyone felt at the beginning of Aventurine's story. So you'll see as the story progresses. But yeah, Aventurine is such a character, and I think you'll learn to like him, just like the rest of us did. Because
So
I also want to know, what is your opinion on Sunday?
See, I can't see. Here's my thing with Sunday. The English VA for him. I know who he is and what roles he plays, so I can't see past that. I can't. I mean, maybe I haven't had enough interactions with him yet. Could be the case, but whenever he speaks, I have like three other in-game
PTSD.
like characters in my head. And one of them, I'm pretty sure I didn't go that far down on IMDb yet. One of them, I'm pretty sure, is a little traitorous little rat, and I will forever hate that person because I don't know if he voices Goro Akechi in Persona 5. Sounds very familiar. Kind of make me mad.
Not the actor, the game character. To clarify.
No, I'm talking about the actor, or whoever the actor plays. Whoever
hate
the actor plays. No. I don't hate the actor.
That's
don't
what
hate
I
the
was
actor.
saying.
Sorry. Look. Shush.
Quetchy,
Point is-
it's a channel point redeem to look at character showcases. So
Yeah.
but anyway, yeah. I understand. But yeah,
So what I've gathered is
a lot of
pulling
people
for
didn't like
Sparxie.
Sunday either, and you probably won't like Sunday for a bit. He had a slow burn, but everyone likes him now. So
So what I gathered is I'm pulling for Sparxie. Got it. I got 32 pulls.
It's for just looking at their
And-
account in general. Quite cheap. I would say Nova, but it depends on who you like better. I would just say pull for Sparxie or Nova because you want a fire character, and those are the two best ones for you. Also, the only
Well,
ones
see,
that are fire.
I just don't like. I'll be honest with you. I don't like the Express crew very much. I'm be honest.
I
Hot
mean, that's
take.
fair.
I like the mech, but now that I found out that you kind of need the crew to make her full potential. Now it's kind of like, oh, okay. Anyways,
See, I like the Express crew as units. Some are not my favorite. I don't like regular Himikos as much.
I don't think I
As
even
a
have
unit?
regular Himiko.
Because she just, I don't know, I could never figure out her playstyle, and it just felt rough for me. I like her more in Currency Wars, but
Yeah, I don't even have regular Himiko. The only like Express crew members I have are regular Dong Hong and then regular March.
don't you have DHPT? I thought you said you had him.
Who's DHPT?
The, here, I'll show you. Hold on, my controller just turned off. This guy. You get him for free. I think I told you about him, and I think you picked him up.
Oh, I might have gotten them.
He is like he's literally the best shielder in the game right now.
I'm not seeing them.
Oh, wait, I forgot to level. You guys are so right. I forgot to grab his. I had to level up his light cone. Let's do that.
I'm not seeing them. I'm gonna be honest with you.
How dare
He's
you
a
not
gold,
have him?
right? Excuse the. Oh, I can't say that, girl. You
He is
almost
a
made
gold,
me.
yeah.
These are the golds I have: Acheron, Archer, Locha, me, Saber, Jing Liu, Robin, who isn't leveled, Gepard, regular Blade, Bronya, Silverwolf, level 999, and those are the only golds I have.
Ah. Well. Apparently he missed the 3 DHPT. That's alright.
I guess I did. I think we went over that.
We kept going back and forth because you weren't 100%. Because you were like, yes, I do. I don't know. I don't remember. So.
I don't know. So
Hey, it's
like,
okay.
I feel like pulling Astronova wouldn't be the most beneficial.
No,
for
then if
me.
you don't have DHPT, then I wouldn't. If you had DHPT, it would make a huge difference, but you don't. So I would pull for Sparxie then, because you can at least use it for Silverwolf.
All right, I shared my screen in the Discord for you, so you can watch
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah.
terrible 30 pulls.
I mean, I could also. Oh, hold on.
Do you say,
Can I
if you
see
want
it?
to put it on the screen, you can put it on the screen.
I
guess.
could. I don't see it though. Oh, maybe. I don't see it.
There now. I just refreshed it.
Oh,
Are
here
you
we
in
go.
our actual thing? Or are you in?
No,
the,
I got
the
it.
call?
I got it.
Okay.
It just took a second. Hold on. Let me put up the screen so chat can see. Hi. Yeah, we got DHP's light cone and we got Sparxie. We were trying to get Sparxie's light cone. We did like 50 polls. We didn't get Sparxie's light cone. We didn't even get to the 75-25. But here, let me like enhance this so you guys can see this. You can only go up to 40 right now. I need more of these thingies. Actually, wait, I can get more of these thingies. Sorry, hold on. I'm delaying Lumpster. Hold on. I'll switch over real quick. So I can... Hold on.
It's fine. Don't show my screen yet.
Okay. Are you paying?
What?
No, it's okay.
What you talking about over there?
Nothing. Of course nothing. We're gonna watch Lumpster do some polls. Apparently he wants to join in the poll club. So... And you have a good amount of polls still to hit the 75-25 for a like cone? Yes, I do. What was that a Woolen sound? Sword kept leveling up to 80, yeah. Not terrible though. You got what you wanted. Happy for you. No, I got what I wanted. That was the bare minimum. For sure. 100%. Like... That was literally perfect. Okay, I can go to 60. I need more. Hold on, I'm going to the shop of the Embers
Alright,
Exchange
there you go.
to get.
Alright, I'm ready. You can show my screen now.
Okay, hold on. I'm like trying to like do it
I don't like how. Why am I bigger than you now? What?
because that's just how it is over on this side. I don't know. That's just what it is.
I
Alright.
cast spell enlarge.
All right. All right, I'm switching back. All right. Okay,
Alright,
we
I got a
go.
little. So I got a little odd number of. I got a little odd number to pull, so I'm gonna have to weed these
There
off.
you go. We'll watch Lumpster's polls. We're just
We're
getting
gonna
all kinds
do-
of polls today, guys.
We're gonna do some symbols.
Do it. Do the polls.
Oh, okay. All right, now we can do the actual ones. I'm really hoping for an early here.
You got this.
Buttons. Come on, early. Come on, early. I ain't getting no early.
No early.
Oh,
Oh, you got something.
oh.
He's got something. 2 Sparxies in one day. Can we do it? Please, my girl. Give him the luck. Give him the one he wants. Let him win his 50-50.
To say I got 0 guarantees. I'm losing 50s here. Watch.
No, no, no. Have faith. Have faith. I have faith.
It's gonna be the last one.
She's my girl.
It's the last
I believe in
one.
her. Yes!
All right, we out here.
Yay!
We out here.
Woohoo!
Last one too. All right, we got
Nice.
40. We let it ride.
But are you going for a light cone?
We let it ride.
Yeah, let's go. Go for it.
Back to back, right here.
Back to back.
Oh.
I almost said something inappropriate, but it's fine.
Kate saying something inappropriate? That'd be the day.
That's because I have
How
an
much is that
impressive
redeemed?
filter.
How much is that
Hey,
redeemed?
there's no redeem for that one. $1 million.
All right, last 10 full.
If someone pays me
Actually-
$1 million, I will say whatever inappropriate thing you want as long as it's Twitch safe because I don't want to be banned.
Oh.
Heck, I'd probably get banned for a day just to say it.
All right, hang on. We got under strange.
Oof. Yeah, because no one can pay for that, and that's the point. Saving
fine.
time. That's crazy.
Is there anywhere else I could potentially get? No, not that one.
Nope, I think you're out.
No, I think
Unless
that's
you
it.
got
All right,
any
last
from the. Oh, did you get your one for today from the daily redeems?
Huh? Where?
Go exit out, go to the menu, and go to Travelog. Travelog. Up, up, up. Travelog. Right underneath store. Yeah. And then Gift of Odyssey. There you go.
Nope.
Claim that. There you go. There's a poll. Become a whale like us. He has
There's a
time
lot
to
of these
consider.
things.
Yes, that is messing with my OCD, but it's fine.
Good.
How dare you?
How dare I play my game my way?
You can play yours your way. I'm just saying. I can't do that. That freaks me out. Well, that's true. If you do your standard polls, you can get some polls back from doing standard.
That's also true. I just don't know how many standard pulls I have. 2 more? Come on. No.
Go, go,
No
go.
way. No way how we get this, right?
No. I don't know how many that was. How much was that, chat? Like 25? I think.
I think it was just a solid 25. Yeah, 25. I think. Oh, not that one. Oh,
You
we
got
got
temple.
one temple here.
Go for it.
No S here, right?
Nope.
No.
Did you
Thank you.
go to Ember's Exchange? Not there. We can use that, but up. Oh, you don't
Yes,
for the month
got it.
already.
All right, I already got
Okay,
it.
then yeah, that's kind of it then.
Cringe. Anyways, we got one last pull. One last pull.
One last one. Nah.
I don't know how you can tell right then and there.
I've
be
been
honest with you.
trained now. I've been trained.
I feel like that kind of ruins the
It
whole
kind
thing.
of does.
The rainbow thing.
But...
The rainbow thing I can understand, but the whole light thing.
So okay, what it is it is the light, but I can't tell that. It's if you look at the number code on the top left, it's white normally, but it's like completely grayed out when it's a tenfold. That's the only way I can tell.
These are the only light cones I have for her, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of them are good for her.
You can use the mushroom one. I don't know if you have that one yet.
Probably not.
But you can get that from the Herta shop.
From the heavens has enlightened my
So.
path.
Nice. Let's go.
Eidolons.
Every shadow on
But yeah,
the
you can get it
outchain
from the shop, so
could be
no worries.
me.
I don't know where that is.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
I can show you in a minute if you'd like. Go to Interastral Guide.
Oh,
That's the battle pass. I mean, you can get this stuff from it standard-wise, but
anyways, you said you're over.
Interastral Guide. Yeah, nope. Underneath message. Yeah, there you go. And then go to the next tab over. That one, yeah. And then if you go to Divergent Universe, possibly. See where it says the little shop there in the corner? The little bag. Down. Yeah. There you go. And you can get the, Oh, actually, no, it's not there. It's the Forgotten Hall, isn't it? Okay, X out. Wrong tab. Next tab over. Now go to the shop on that one. Yeah. Yeah. There. Scroll down to the bottom. That one. Yep, that's it.
Jason?
Yeah. It works for
I have
Silverwolf too.
mushroom.
So yeah, you have one.
I have Silverwolves.
Oh yeah, you do have Silverwolves, didn't you? Because I was upset that you got Silverwolves and I didn't.
Yeah,
You got hers early, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so you got Silverwolves. Silverwolves is good though because it boosts speed and she needs that a lot. So also ticket blurs on a 5-star. It kind of blurs a bit on 4 stars though, so that's harder to tell. So I think it's kind of confusing, but
I should probably build up a couple of these characters.
it's all right. All right, I'm turning off your screen.
That's fine. You can stop letting me hog it.
No, it's okay. But yeah, that was
stream
fun.
background.
They got to see more polls, so bonus.
Don't say I never did nothing for you.
When Yao Guang rerun, get her for your Silverwolf. Yeah, he's gonna have to need Yao Guang. It makes a huge, huge difference. Like, I am still impressed of how much of a difference Yao Guang makes. But yeah, this would be your premium team. I don't know if you can see my screen. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not.
I'm still, no, you closed it on Discord.
I know I closed it on Discord, but I just meant on
Oh.
in general.
Wiped him out.
I can open on Discord though for you. There you go. Any sustain will work if there's no heal. There's no elation sustain yet, but Yao Guang is like the support you need because she really buffs everyone.
All for the thrill.
Look at my Sparxie doing some work.
A perfect speed run. This next round.
Yeah.
Real gaming. Bonus round.
For now, use Silverwolf 99, Sparxie's EMC, and any healer. Yeah, pretty much what Kat said.
Bonus round.
So, but they function really well. So
EMC? Who's EMC?
it's the newest one, the glow sticks, the Trailblazer. Trailblazer's actually a really good support for a lot of characters.
I don't think I've gotten that one.
You should have unlocked it, because it unlocks for everyone. Like, because my
Oh,
brother...
Elation?
Yeah. It's Elation.
I don't have him built. I don't have that light cone. I don't know which light cones are good for that one.
The same one you just got, that works as well. You can...
Ooh, okay. I guess I gotta go get more.
Yeah. All you have to do is just do more Forgotten Hall again, and it resets like every couple weeks. So you can just get a bunch. So... Okay, I think I have enough to get the light cone max now, chat? I think. Hope so. I think so. My DHPT finally gonna have a solid build. I'm so excited.
Your what?
My DHPT.
Oh.
I still need 5 more. Ugh. I'll have to wait then. Oh wait, no, I have bottles. I have soda. I has soda. Let's just let it ride.
Oh wait,
as
now
you
I
say.
can upgrade my characters even more. I should do that now. I'm gonna send all of them now. Should probably do that.
Yep. You wanna do the daily
Alright, you're-
stuff? Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing anyway.
Ooh, hold on. Who's my main one again? You were my main one. I don't have enough materials.
That's alright. You can get them as you go. You're still not able to go up to level 80 anyway, so... What level are you
Still got
capped
it.
at?
69.
That's not bad. So... Woo! But yeah, that's pretty much polls for today. We'll keep polling as we go, chat. Obviously as we get more J's, we'll just poll more. But... Crazy, that whole month of saving polls and it's all gone.
Welcome to free to play.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long. Just watch it drain, like my soul.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen.
But we won our 75-25. That's like
I didn't even get a
insane.
chance for mine.
You'll get a chance next time. I'm gonna try again for Sparxie, so.
Yeah, nah, I gotta save up for Renegade. But now
That's
I got
alright.
a fire.
Well, you got plenty of time. Ren will be around for ages, so.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. But you did a bunch of polls for, how many did you do in total?
I don't know, I have to check.
Because, you can get Gilgamesh
It was like
or Archer's
40,
Light Cone or something if you wanted to.
60 or something like that.
Do you have Archer's Light Cone?
I do.
Okay.
I have both Archers and
Don't thank me.
Saber's light cones.
Oh, that's nice.
Like, I do not need to pull for them anymore because I also have Archer E2, I believe.
Oh, you have Archer E2? Dang.
Whatever, he gives me the extra pips whenever he's on the board, so I think so,
That's
whatever
nice.
one that is.
So, yeah. But if you get Sparkle whenever she reruns, she really boosts him because she just gives him more skill points
I
to
remember
do
you
more
mentioned-
shots. Yeah.
I remember you mentioning that.
It's funny because that's exactly what Sparxie does. Sparxie is basically like the new Sparkle. An SP form, basically. But Sparxie gives more punchline to let Silverwolf do more attacks. So it's like the same concept. Alright, is that enough now? Can we get our DHPT light cone finally maxed?
Probably not.
Have faith. I can. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Now I have my beautiful DHPT light cone. Look, we can like zoom in and appreciate. Look at this man. That's my husband. If I had to date anyone in the Star Rail, this is the man. This is my man. That's it.
You've made that abundantly clear.
No, not abundantly, because he's an enemy of the abundance.
I was about to make my own abundance joke.
That's okay.
Why
okay.
did Silverwolf 999 hack into this? You're not even on the lineup. What? She just jumps in randomly?
Oh, I forgot. You don't know that. There's such thing as global passives. Oh, my mom just
What?
tried to call me. There's global passives. They basically are certain characters, usually anniversary characters, can interfere with your as long as you, it doesn't even matter. As long as you have them, they will help your team. So like what Silverwolf does is she takes away debuffs on you. So you
She
can
did damage.
damage. What?
Like she straight up dropped the block on their heads.
No, they were doing that's a debuffs. Okay, hold on.
The,
Anyway.
the health bar went down. I
Protect.
don't know what you want from me.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Time out 1 sec. I need to speak with my family. BRB.
I guess it's my stream now.
Know
Don't worry,
my
guys. I'm getting my butt kicked.
And follow the way of the permanents.
Boom. Heck
I'll
yeah.
always protect.
There's the debuffs.
I'll always protect.
That works. Oh gosh. There was a lot of things that got red. A lot of things went red.
I'll always protect.
That was 60 for you. $60. Give you the
I'll
60.
always
I need
protect.
more materials.
Know my heart. And follow.
Murphy had to
the way
use the
of
restroom,
permanents.
guys. She'll be right back after these messages. I'm just kidding. I don't know if there's an ad playing or not. Mm,
I'll always protect.
Fire, normal, and harmony.
I'll always protect.
Dang. I can't level Sparxie up because I'm not that far in the story.
I'll always protect.
What? That's stupid. I can only get her to level 40.
Know my heart. And follow the way of the permanents.
That's stupid.
I'll always protect.
Your cue. Your cue. Your cue.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
Jesus. Ouch. Okay, we do not need to be spawning any more people. That's cheating.
I'll always protect.
That works.
Know my heart and follow the way of the
Enough from that.
permanence.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Parents were leaving and the dog needed to use the restroom.
I'll
No.
always protect.
He's back though, and he's happy. So we're good.
I can't even get Sparxie leveled up because I haven't unlocked the area to get her materials.
Oh no, really?
Yep.
I thought
have
they
to
would
play
let you
more
at
than-
least lovely like they won't even let you do
Nope.
it in the guide?
Nope. All the options I clicked said unavailable. Resource drops unavailable.
Oh
at this
wait,
current
Know
time.
my heart.
click the so go into the I don't know if you can see my screen. Can you see my screen?
I can see it, but I'm mid fight right now, farming for another character.
Okay, so I'll show you from another character. So if you go to the materials and like I think this is the one you need to like
I
obviously
need the
for
blue and the purple, but yes,
Yeah. So like the Sparxie obviously one. Go here and it
I-
shows like where to get it.
I
Obviously you
clicked
can't
all
get
of
this.
those.
But did
I
you
clicked
click
all of them.
did you click Embers Exchange?
Yes.
Do you not have any Embers to change them?
I don't think so.
Because
Let me finish this up.
if you can go also to it in the store and go to the exchange shop, Embers Exchange, and it's these items. These are the level
Okay.
up items. You can use them.
Give
And you can
give me a
that.
moment then, because I will double check.
But you
Because
should
I
be
only
able
was
to do
able to get her
some.
level 40,
I need to get these for.
and I'm trying to level up
Traces.
these characters so I can do the harder battles that I will now have.
Okay,
Because I
come on.
was also leveling up Silverwolf as well.
Actually, do this. No, this. There we go. My man's in the middle of this girl sandwich here. That's fine. All right. Let's go to traces. I need to do all this mess. So
New ability unlocked. Let's get 'em.
get these big
New
ones
ability
first.
unlocked.
Jinglia, you're about to kill Locha, and we do not need that.
New ability unlocked. Let's get 'em.
All right, let's just trace upgrade all of these that we can. I don't know how many I can do of these, but
Locha's about to bite it. Okay, we need to get rid of you.
okay. That's a start on traces, honestly. That's a pretty good start on traces. We'll get more as
Just
we
get more
go.
damage to you.
I have nothing for this right now, but I'm so close to
Oh,
finishing
try to heal yourself.
DHPTs. I should be able to finish that this week, and then I'm probably gonna work on Sparxie and Silverwolf next week. Oh yeah, look at my traces! Woohoo! Oh hey, yeah. Make Archer E3 on the next update. Nah, actually I don't know. Are you going to get Gilgamesh or are you gonna get Archer?
I'm getting Gilgamesh.
That's fair.
We'll
I
see
mean,
after that, but I
true,
want to
'cause
get
Gilgamesh
more
works-
characters.
Yeah, because Gilgamesh works for Saber as well. So
Exactly. I kind of want to see how that team performs.
you do have E3 Saber, so it probably will work well. So. Because your archer, I want to see if your archer is E2. He's E1.
Oh, whatever one, give him the pips, the extra pips. That's what I got him to.
That's the
So it must have
first
been
one.
E1. It must have
Yeah.
been E1 then.
That's-
I thought
like,
it was
E1
E2.
is
I thought it was
broken,
E2.
so no, it's a good.
'Cause I remember
E1's broken.
I really only wanted E6 Saber,
Mm-hmm.
but I remember you mentioning something like the extra pips for Archer, so I put some
Yeah.
pulls towards Archer, and then I got Archer E1.
Yeah. That's really good. Hi, Potato. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, we're gonna start
Zing.
story soon, guys. I don't know if you want to hang out for that or if you want to not, because I know it'll spoil it for you. So, Bumster. So, up to you.
I'll probably hang out for a little bit longer.
Okay, up to you. You can leave at any time. So, last we
Say
left
you
off,
wanna
we were
leave.
with Himiko. So, yeah, we're currently in an ad though.
Alright, characters. First things first. Grab that. Claim that. I might have a few more pulls actually. Alright, let's go to Sparxie. Ascend. I'm missing both a blue and a pink. Purple. Divergent universe, simulated universe. Which one is it? Omni synthesizer, material synthesis, or material exchange?
Say that again.
Is it material exchange?
Embers Exchange.
Embers exchange. I'm not seeing that option for the
Well, okay,
blue.
do you know which one? Wait, hold on. Share with me your
Sure.
screen,
That's what I'm doing now.
You might have the wrong one that I'm not thinking of. Hold on. Oh, yeah, you do have the wrong one. So the reason you can't, so the other ones I was thinking was that one. That one
I also need this one.
I think you can get those from the, I thought maybe you can get those from the Embers Exchange shop.
Get it from this, but there's no point in getting that if I can't get this.
Okay, so those you can get, go click the crayons and then scroll down. No, click what you just did. Click the crayons. No, not go back to where you're doing synthesis. And then click the crayons underneath it. Underneath it. Go where the, no, you see the pen? The big one? Right under, yes. Now you should to Emperor's Exchange. There you go. Now you can get those and you can get a bunch of those. Since you can't unlock the area, that's all you can do for now, so you can only get a limited amount of them, but you can get enough there. So that should help you level her up. And you still have to do those, but those you have to use energy for. But you should have plenty of energy to do it. Yeah. So you can go to max. You have overflow with the green.
I don't need that. I don't need that. I just need enough to.
No, if you go all the way, just go all the way to 8.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I want to spend all that yet.
Okay. Well, up to you. But yeah, just see how much you get. But yeah, there you go. So yeah, you can get that's how you'd have to do it for now. So it resets every month. The exchange. So if you don't have enough now, you'll have to either get to the area or wait till next month. So. Sorry.
You're fine. You did that thing wrong.
But yeah, so.
Just means I gotta play the story, I guess.
I love how my chat's having this important discussion in the Discord about how LeBron James can be a SOP per mod, which is the current villain in the HSR story. And I think that's kind of funny. You guys are very amusing. All right. Shall we start story chat? Are you ready? If you guys need to lurk because you're gonna, you don't want to be spoiled, that's totally fine too. But we have Sparxie now. Wait, I want to do some things.
Bonk.
Yeah, she's got a thumbs down as her weapon. Gilgamesh actually in his idol steals it for some reason. It's in his arsenal for some reason. I don't know why, but he has it.
Next question.
You want to see something else? Watch this. Except she'll turn around when she does it. But I want her to turn around when she does it. There you go.
So I have zero clue what she's doing, but sure.
She's bombarding people with her chat, basically.
Oh, that's her thing.
So
You're wasting your purple. Got it.
I have unlimited synthesis set on, so it'll just resynthesize with the materials I have, and I have a lot. So I am not worried. If I run out of that, I will be impressed. So I know I have to switch to Himiko's POV, but I don't wanna. I wanna use Sparxie. Actually, you know what? Is DHPT? I think you guys said shielders are better for Silverwolf's team, so let's put in DHPT because now he's a healer too. Now we can do that. We can have our boy DHPT. He is now so cool. I'm so happy. All right, let's switch our POVs and go back to Himiko. Himiko. All right, time to.
So I know
continue
you were
story.
upset with ZZZ being strict on who you play during the story.
Oh yeah, I hate it. I mean, I could easily. That's the thing with this one. Most of the time you can. There's usually only one character you're usually told to use. Like this time they want me to use Himiko, but I don't even have to use Himiko. I could remove her and I could just use someone else. I don't have to use it. That's what's really nice about HSR. They don't force you to use it, except for some boss battles in the story. There's only 2 times, and most of them were Trailblazer. 2 or 3 times, but most of them were Trailblazer. There's only 1 time in the Xianzhou where it was with Jing Yuan because you needed him for his final attack. And back then, nobody had a lot of characters anyways, so it was great. In Iron Tomb's battle, they give you the, which is, you're not there yet, it's the end of Amphorius. They give you all of the Chrysos Airs you can use, or you can just use your characters. I ended up using the Chrysos Airs because it was fun. But they have them all as, like, story characters that you can use. You don't have to use them. That's the fun thing. I wish ZZZ did it like that.
Well,
Because
there's a
it would make
couple.
it
There's a
easier.
couple things in chapter 2. Like I messaged you earlier today.
Yeah.
In chapter 2 is when they start branching out on that. So like those change it from making you use all 3 slots to only needing 1 slots for some mission, only needing 2.
Will you not even talk to your father?
I can make him mad by leaving? That's crazy. Nah, I don't want to talk to my dad. Because you're not my dad. You killed my dad.
Okay, Jing Liu, I love the damage you're putting out, but you're killing Locha again. Can you stop attacking?
You really need Hyacinth. Because she has, like, what she does is she increases your health bar over its max. So,
Please stop attacking Locha, game.
it gives more for, like, characters like Blade and Jing Liu to do more health-sucking damage.
That works.
Whee!
It's enough for me.
How do I get up there? Is there another one over
Bonk. You're still not dead? Jeez.
Oh, never mind. That was dead end. Wait, do I just turn that
Okay,
off?
Jing Liu, now you can resume the damage output.
Are you still rolling with your, like, triple DBS team?
Maybe.
I just think it's really funny.
Listen, if it ain't broke, why fix it?
It won't be broken yet, but it will change.
Listen, I'm a blunt instrument. I'm a hammer at best. All right. You hit things until things stop moving. Then you gotta worry about shit.
Where's
But
the
Jingli,
second
please
switch?
stop attacking twice in a row.
But don't you want her normally to attack twice in a row?
Yeah, but when she's killing my teammates,
Not beneficial.
no.
Selective then.
Like, it's fine when it's like twice. It's like, okay, it's twice. But when it's like a third time, I'm like, brother. Like she attacks like 3 times, and she's like first in the rotation, so the enemy's got to attack still. Then Locha's near the end of the rotation, so I gotta hope they're not targeting Locha. All right, Archer's dead. Straight up, Archer's gonna die because Jingliu decides it's her
What was
turn
that you
again.
just said? If it ain't broke.
Now
Seems
hold
pretty
on, I ain't
broken
dead
to me.
yet. I ain't dead yet. Locha, nah, he ain't dead. He's fine. Got life still on. We're good. Look, we're fine.
He's fine, he says.
He's back to full HP.
Debatable.
He's back at full HP. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh. Oh, I've never hit that before. I need the windmill. How can I go down?
Locha's putting it overtime on right now.
Oh,
ain't gonna
I
lie.
just fell off the void. Oops.
Locha ain't getting paid enough for this. I don't even have
Locha's
his
not
light
getting
cone.
paid up. His light cone's apparently not that great.
Oh,
For Locha,
Jingli's
it's...
turn on this.
I don't actually know what Locha's best slot is. I have to research it, but I've heard his light cone's not that great. There are better alternatives. I cannot
Are we
reach
done
this.
now? No, we got one more battle. Oh god, jeez.
They're like, have mercy on me. Oh, I messed it up, chat. I don't remember how to get up here. What do I do? Oh, fudge. Reset the windmill again. I could take Jingliu. I think you would lose, Potato.
That's not what he means at all. I refuse to read that one, but I guess you can read it.
I'm sure he probably means something else, but I'm not going to acknowledge it as
Yeah,
something
so
else.
he does not mean what you think he means.
Look, I will always try the innocent route first, but you know.
That's what I'm here for. Tell you that you're wrong.
That doesn't mean I don't acknowledge the other one. I'm choosing to like make it better, even though I know that they don't want that. Okay, this one's like got me stumped, chat. I am like my brain. Is that it? Do I go up here? But how do I get over there? I don't understand. It's too far away.
What's the HP looking like for y'all? I need to get some pips back because Archer needs to deal some damage.
Maybe here?
That works.
Or how many running out of rotations, I think.
You're done.
No! Nope. Alright. What? I ruined it. I messed it up. I don't understand
Is
this one.
E6 Evernight a good investment? I don't know.
E6 anything honestly is not a good investment because
What?
the game, well, here's the thing. The game pretty much caps like at E2. E2 is like if you want to do best in the game, like E2. Now, anything above that is bonus. Like, will it be better? Yes, of course it will be better. But it's not needed. It's literally just for pure enjoyment after that.
Too late, already got it.
Well then, congrats. Honestly, it's more of a like, do you want to invest in it because it's your favorite character kind of thing? A lot of people do E6 because
believe
the
it.
art and stuff, and it's satisfying to have one E6 character. I don't have an E6 character. Would I like one?
Closest I
Yes.
got is Saber in both HSR and ZBB.
Closest I have is Saber and Archer because I have them E1, but that's the only things I have.
Okay, that's finally over.
I don't understand this puzzle. My poor brain, I don't understand it. Do I have to get there? I don't
Oh, you're gonna
understand.
love the Bangbu platforming games.
I hate them.
I
hate
always manage to
platforming.
find a way to get out of the map in those. I always manage to find myself like Assassin's Creeding my way to the tallest peak when you shouldn't. It's
I don't
weird.
understand these things. They just don't make any sense to my brain. Somehow I end up always further and further away. Someone
I mean,
explained to me the logic of these jumping games. I got it! Oh my gosh! Sure, I already got it. I have 0 pulls left for Rin because I lost every 50-50 with hard pity. Ooh, ouch. But it's okay. Rin will be around for ages, so you don't have to worry about that. You'll have a year for Rin. You don't have to worry about Rin.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, that was painful, chat. That was painful. I'm sure that was painful to watch. I don't understand those puzzles. That 3D puzzle breaks my brain. All right, I guess we have to talk to our dad, our fake
Finally.
dad.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himiko's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about?
She's so mad.
How is this a crisis when it is
She?
nothing
I haven't
compared
noticed.
to what Iron Tomb did?
Right. Sparxie's level 60 now. Okay, hold on. I want to double check.
I love how she
Go ahead.
basically just told him, "Nah, you're not as good as Iron Tomb."
Step 1. Talk to Ryusa.
He's yelling at us for not talking to him.
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis?
Have a good lurk,
Such remarkable
potato.
abilities may look flashy, but
So I'm still here.
share a
You want me to leave that badly?
No, I just saw the L and an LU and my brain went to you.
He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
I love how mad she is about him. She's so mad.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
Why did he say it like that? Buff E6 Evernight? Bro, she's already one of the most broken units in the game. What do you mean? She's already great. And she could potentially be getting Robin if Robin works for the team. We don't really know yet. No leaks right now. We'll talk about Lisa another time. But Robin is Remembrance, so who knows if they'll work out.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer.
Is it gonna be cheesy and say you?
This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where
Alright,
the
like
center
cone
of
for
the universe
Sparxie,
is,
level
but
70.
you can pilot this ship.
Ah, that's
and
right, you
find
have
out
traces.
yourself when you're older. Because
Yeah.
the universe does have an end.
Traces was so much fun
And
to
that
do.
end is a
Oh wait, I have
tiny
traces
dot
for
of light
everybody now.
that people
yeah.
run to once they spot it. And upseas they go.
Upsies? Really?
Wow.
Bro.
And one day,
Trying to be a
it will
funny
be
dad.
you, Himiko,
Just weird.
flying up to the stars too.
I don't want a beach woman dancing and singing next to my grief remembrance goddess. That's a statement.
Huh.
But you know what? I respect it. Kanu, that's for you. Because I completely understand. Not everybody wants a beach babe. I do think, though, they could easily release a skin for Robin. They won't do it right away because they're not ZZZ. But they could easily release a skin for Robin and give her a different outfit, and I feel like people would do that. I still think Asap Rahman is the best dad. There's no way. He is not. There are way better dads in Star Rail. Don't let his words hypnotize you. Well, excuse you. Why are you impersonating Ryusuke? What the heck do you want? I guess we'll do these because we can hear all the answers.
Took a bit of time off from
Hashtag
all that
Buffy 6
routine
effort.
civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin?
Hey, kid, I got a question for you real quick. I know you're in the middle of the story.
Enough questions.
Sparxie,
Let's
Silverwolf,
return to
Locha,
our
and
warm
Acheron.
and
What you
fuzzy
think?
trip down
Why is Akron there?
Because I don't know what to do with the 4th slot.
Put in Robin instead of Akron. You need
I
to
don't have her
support.
leveled. Yeah, I have Locha.
That's a sustain.
That's fine.
Who else is your... Okay, hold on. Who else is your supports?
Locha.
That's not a support. That's a sustain. Do you have Branya?
I think so. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, who do you have that's leveled? I should ask that question.
Nobody. Nobody. That's what I'm doing now, Kate. I'm leveling him up now.
Well, level up Robin if you're gonna level up someone. Because Robin is your best support you have right now. Because that would at least help for now until you get Yaguang. She probably won't rerun for a bit, though.
Just fighting 5 times. Well, we modify this and we just do this and we kind of just hope for the best. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Should probably finish, right? Oh, pause.
Why are we pausing?
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm talking to
Oh,
myself.
okay.
I really hope you're not holding string.
I am kind of like waiting. I was waiting for what he said.
Hi.
I was waiting for you before I started the dialogue again.
No, you're good.
Himiko in return loved his dad and admired the navigator. I mean, he does have. It's weird because it's like a messed up weird, which is the point because he's a villain. But it's weird because he basically manipulated her, but he also loved her. So it's like a love-hate relationship, but it's weird because he both loved and hated her at the same time. I don't understand it, but sure. Dude raised Himiko so well, she saved Planet Arcadia from the harbinger of death, gave her a dream despite she had no future because of a disease. I mean, that's true, but like, he did it to like eventually like, did he, I don't know, did he do it to kill her or did he do it because he knew she was already dying and she would fall to the destruction anyways? I don't understand his motives and I hopefully will find that out. So, I don't know. And I still think Welt is a better dad. But anyway. Also, I love the fact that he's like, I took a bit of time off from that routine of civilization destroying work. It isn't so much more interesting to live for a bit and watch a world you know so well fall to ruin. That's a crazy statement.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much
Why is there so
more
many?
interesting
Oh, that's
to
you,
live
Sparxie.
there for a
Okay.
spell and watch a world
Sparxie
you know
spinning a
so
wheel.
well fall
And now
into ruin.
Silverwolf too. Okay.
Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
Bro gives me chills, and that's such a good villain thing, though.
Cut! Old Himiko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
Not manipulate. Remember, I saw only lied one time. But that's assuming he's not lying now. Like, he said he had only lied one time. How do we know that's not a lie? He might have done it 2 now. You never know. Once is enough. Himiko's the biggest daddy's girl in the cosmos that have the biggest daddy issue at the same time. True. That is true.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
Is he talking about enough?
Someone who's been to Pagana.
Oh no, Akivili. True.
Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
That's a yes.
Now that I think about it, you
There's a
always
lot happening on my
intentionally
screen.
left little openings during my childhood.
Welcome to Elation.
Was this also part
No,
of your
this
scheme?
is just Sparxie doing Sparxie things.
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something's said on occasion or incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional.
Hold on, I gotta look at these lines again. You always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Is that also part of your scheme? As I said, the only lie to Himiko is the lie that I'm Ryusuke. Some things are said on occasion are incongruous to the character. That's entirely unintentional. I don't understand this villain, but that's what makes it so much more interesting. Because it's like, I love when the story is unpredictable. Because as an author, I've learned a lot of like context clues in writing and stuff. Like, sometimes with just the music alone, you can tell that something important is gonna happen. But like, I love when shows go against that. Like, and they're like, you're like expecting something to happen, and they're like, no, we're not gonna do that, just because we don't want to. And I like that. I love when they do that. So I don't know. I can't get a read on this man, and I just, as a villain, I think that's so much more like chilling, but that's great. But it's also horrible. Ugh. How to write a good villain. Asad Pramad. He's so funny, though. I do like him as a villain. He truly is the Elation villain, and I love that. You good there? What was that?
I just saw the biggest number in this game.
Yeah, that's Elation. Elation is the meta right now. Imagine how much more damage you could do if you have
The game
Yagwang.
is playing itself, and I'm not even on auto mode.
If you do, you know you can put in support characters from other people when you're doing like leveling up and gathering materials, right?
I didn't know that, but I don't think I need it at this point. It's already a war crime.
Let's say if you want, I can add in Yao Guang, and you can use my Yao Guang or someone else's Yao Guang.
I don't think it's needed at this point. I think NATO's going to be calling me.
But I'm just saying, if you want to see what it looks like, the difference, it's fun to see the difference. So if you want, especially if you want to like figure out other characters to pull for and stuff, because supposedly in 4.6, we don't know for sure yet. But there's supposedly an Elation stain coming soon, so we'll find out who it is. We're assuming it's Pearl, a character we've met so far, but we don't know for sure. We'll learn at the end of this patch in like 3 weeks. So yeah, if you want to keep that in mind. Although I'm hoping I have zero evidence for this, but I this is just me being completely like copium. I want them to give it away for free. There's no way they will, because everyone and their mother is going to be pulling for them if they have any Elation character. So, but I would still like it. You've got a biased view of villains? Made in Abyss anime? I have not seen Made in Abyss because I heard it's really, really dark, and I just don't like really the dark shows. I didn't enjoy Fate Zero because it got pretty dark.
I've seen like the first episode of it. It is a dark anime.
Yeah, I've heard it's super dark. Like it looks like happy on the covers and stuff, but
I was
it's
watching it
super
with a
dark.
I was watching it with a friend, so we didn't get that far.
Yeah, Made in Abyss is really dark. So I don't want to watch that because I have as an artist, and it just probably just me in general, I have a very clear imagination and very clear like have you ever seen like the apple trick where some people can like when they imagine an apple it looks different per person? Have you heard of that,
No, never
Lumster?
heard of it.
So basically some people like okay, if you close your eyes right now and imagine an apple, how do you see it? Do you see like the shading? Do you see just like a outline? Do you see like the colors? Like some people only see like an outline. Some people see just like a flat like cut paper colors. Some people see intense shading. Some people just see like a 3D object. Some people don't. Like it depends. There's a name for this kind of phenomenon, but everyone sees it differently. Like I see mine with like basic shading, but some people can see it in like super high resolution detail. Like can imagine just an apple like that. So
So that's kind of like how I do it. And I just imagine like a real life apple, like I'm about to bite into it.
like you can see like the lines and the shading and like
I don't know about lines, but I can like picture the clarity of the apple. If that makes sense.
yeah. Let me see if I can find the picture of it.
Ooh, I like Silverwolf's ultimate meter.
It's the aphantasia test is what it is. Here, like I'll show you in Discord, Lumpster, so you can see it.
I hope I'm
Yeah.
not too distracting from your stream.
No, you're fine. Like I want to take the story slow anyways. So, but yeah, see, some people see it differently. Like, which one do you think you
I
are?
know what you mean. I think I'm honestly one.
I would probably be 1 or 2. I might be in the middle between them because I can see like the different like yellows and the stripes and stuff. But like sometimes I can't see the details. But it's so interesting that some people like can't visualize like at all anything like that. But some
That's-
people
you
have
know
really
what?
crazy visualization.
That reminded me of a conversation I had with a buddy. We were talking about the whole thing about sub versus dub animes. Not really like having an argument about which one's better, but it's mostly how people's brains work when it comes to it, if that makes sense. Like he can only watch in dub because his brain does he can't physically watch something with subtitles and understand it because he doesn't understand the language, regardless of subtitles or not.
Yeah, because some people will hear that.
The way I can watch either or, I prefer sub, but how I explained it to him how it works for me, how because he was curious, like genuinely curious, and like how could I watch it? Like he was genuinely curious, and how I explained it to him was when I'm reading it, I read a little quick, so like I can read as it comes up and still watch the actual anime. But when I'm reading it and as I'm hearing it, my brain automatically times my eyes and reading it with the voices that are being said.
Yeah.
And yes, even though they're speaking in Japanese,
you hear it in
my
English
brain
in a way.
Hears it in English through the voice of the Japanese VA. That's how I explained it to him, and he's like, "Yeah, my brain just can't comprehend that."
Some people can't. It's crazy, but I'm the same way. But to me, it's so surreal too when you like walk away for a second from your phone and you realize, oh, this is not in English. Because you don't realize it.
No, I do realize it. If I'm watching anime, it also kind of depends on if it's going to be like a casual watch or something I want to like sit down and focus on entirely. It also depends on it.
Yeah. See, like when I've once like sometimes I'll watch like while I'm eating breakfast and I'll get up to like get another glass of milk or something, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, this is like not in English, and I don't realize it because I'm like hyper focused on it, and then when I like turn my head away and I'm like, oh, I have to like rewind because I don't know what the heck they just said. But I understand that. I will say the biggest difference is when I went to the movie theater doing that, I can't do it the same in the movie theater. Maybe it's because the screen's so big and it just is so much harder. True, because otherwise the worst part is sometimes subtitles will bounce from the bottom to the top based on what's visually being shown. That is the worst thing for your neck in a movie theater. Because you're just going, you're looking down and then you're swiping your head back up.
My brain just just used to looking at a screen constantly.
I'm used to looking at something smaller, but not that big. And it was like, wow.
I'm like, my brain's like, my brain tracks. You remember, I also play a little bit of shooters, so.
Yeah, that's true. But for me, I still like watching dub if I can because of 2 reasons. I'm usually multitasking, which you know. I'm drawing or editing or something else, so I'm usually multitasking. So having it on dub means I can just have some background noise because I'm not even usually watching it. It's just background noise. But the other thing is it's easier for me to look at the art and appreciate all the frames in the art when I'm not having to look at the subtitles at all. And I know some people are like, oh, that's like only a couple seconds, but it's like 60 frames per second. That's a lot of frames you can miss. Like, there's some funny frames in, like, My Hero, for example. I paused once, and I found the, like, most hilarious frame of Deku just face planted on the ground. And you will never see that, like, unless you really look at it sometimes. And so that's why I really appreciate the dub, if I can. Some dubs I do recognize are not that great. Either the lip syncing is off, or just the voices don't match the characters at all. But so I understand why people watch sub, and I don't mind when people watch sub. I just don't like when people throw shade on English because there are some really good English voice actors and some really good English dubs, and I really enjoy them for it. I just feel like I just hate the argument of, oh, well, sub is better. I'll only watch sub. Like, I disagree with that. I said watch dub if you can. If you don't like it, try sub. Like, it's up to you. But that's just kind of what I think because there's so many English voice actors, especially in Hoyo here. It's really good.
If I ever run into those pieces of crap, I almost said something else. If I ever run into those pieces of crap out in the wild, like, I straight up tell them, look, at this point, your argument's invalid if your only thing is, like, superiority this, superiority that. Simple as that. Like, if I can't hold this if you can't hold a debate, I'm not talking to you and your point's invalid. Simple as that.
We're like 2 minutes in the story, so we're not very far. But it's fine. We're chatting and having fun.
So I keep sidetracking her. So it's
nah,
fine. I'm almost done leveling up the characters I have, so I might be leaving soon.
No, it's
I
okay.
Almost done. I haven't looked at the traces yet because I don't want to.
You're too early to worry about traces. Once you get to level 80, you can worry about traces. I mean, obviously, the biggest thing is they improve your stats and damage output, but so they're more important than relics. But you don't need to worry about them too much right now.
Relics are the one things I'm choosing to not.
You don't have unlocked yet for level or unless you just got gold relics unlocked. I don't know.
No, I haven't yet. That's the thing.
Okay.
Or at least I don't know.
You're good to chat. Always be nice.
I haven't.
Do you have anything to level 60, 65? He's just got 60, I think, right?
Yes, I just unlocked 60.
Yeah. So yeah. Lumpster's a new player. He's only in Penacony, though.
Big worry, then. Well,
it's not that big of a worry if you're in Penacony. He'll be fine. I would do a little bit of traces because you're gonna battle a boss coming up. I won't say who. But it'll be a little more difficult if you don't have anything. So, Pika-Coney. I do want to redo Penacony on stream because I was telling my chat this. I don't know if you were here, Lumpster. I was thinking about doing a second account and doing I was gonna do Penacony on stream in the beginning. Yeah, maybe I did. I'm about to say I messaged someone. I don't know who it was.
You told me first before chat.
Yeah, probably. We talk a lot. But yeah, it's I do want to do Penacony for you guys because I didn't do it before because I was moving at the time and I needed some entertainment, and it really helped me in that locked up apartment while I was waiting for my new house. So yeah, we'll probably do Penacony on stream. Although I'll do it as Kalis though, because I think I'm gonna give the account to my brother when I'm done. Because he doesn't really want to invest in the game, but he wouldn't mind playing it just for fun and some downtime. So I said, you can have it if you want, and he's like, sure. So,
Like your second account?
Yeah.
Ah.
So, I'll just end up probably giving it to him. But this is still gonna be my main account. I'll just do the story that I missed. I'll probably also do Fei Xiao's story quest. Maybe some other story quests. At the very early in the beginning that I didn't do on stream. So basically just things I missed on stream. Lawful story is good. I did do the Lawful story on stream. I did do that. I think I don't remember if I did Kafka's side quest on stream. I did Jingliu's on stream though. So
my Kafka's side quest.
yeah, that was so good. It's so crazy different now that I know the lore behind it, and now that I like Kafka. Because in the beginning, I didn't like Kafka because she was so over-sexualized. And the fandom made it worse. I didn't like that. I hated characters that were like that. It drove me nuts because it just sucks all the light out of the character. It just makes you see them in a different light. They did that with Dahlia too. I didn't like Dahlia because of that either. And then I saw Kafka's story, or at least the new stuff in Amphorius and beyond, and also saw some more lore about them and Dahlia's story, and now I like those two characters more. Now Kafka is a lot higher because I love the Stellar Hunters as a whole a lot more, and I love Kafka a lot. But Kafka's like a mother/sister of the Trailblazer. I think of her as definitely more of the mother figure than a sister. Himiko is the older sister. Like, they even called her Big Sis Himiko. So,
I think I sidetracked you.
in fact, even one time in Penacony, I got distracted by you. In Planet Arcadia, we can have an option to jokingly call Himiko mom, or Sirius, I guess that's the interpretation. But they say, she even says, stop fooling around, like, I'm not your mom, like, kind of thing. Like, so she's clearly isn't the mom. She's the older sister. Grandpa, I mean, Welt could probably be grandpa.
That's
but
crazy.
he's pretty old. He's like over 100 years old or something, right? In like Honkai Impact 3rd, which since you're not gonna play, I can tell you this. He's like basically an emanator. So he's like what they call Hershers there. So he's super, super powerful. I want to see Welt kick butt. He's kind of getting older now and he has a bad back, so he can't do it as well as he used to, but I want him to kick butt again. I hope that we get that in this patch. I do think Welt is such a fun character. So, we love both. Yes, I love both Himiko and Kafka. Although I do want to know the lore between Himiko and Kafka, because there's something going on there. Because there's some animosity, and that just doesn't come from nothing. Like, I want to know what is the history between those two. It's killing me. I want to know. Because they keep showing them in trailers and stuff. Like, if you freeze frame on some of the trailers and stuff, it shows Kafka and Himiko together. And Kafka doesn't seem to care about any animosity Himiko is giving her. I mean, but Kafka doesn't really care about much anyway. So, it rolls off her. She's like, whatever. But Himiko has some animosity, and I want to know why. Like, why? I gotta know. So, I don't know. There's gotta be some lore there with Himiko. My theory is that Kafka reached out to Himiko and Welt about the Trailblazer joining the Express. Because I always thought it was really odd that they knew, or likely knew, that we were previously a Stellaron hunter, and then suddenly let us join the Express, no holds bounds. Like, because even when Sunday joined the Express, Welt was hesitant. Like, it took a bit of convincing. But we didn't have any convincing at all. They were just like, oh yeah, you can join. Like, it just felt too easy. So I don't know.
Maxed out everything except for the traces and all the characters except for the blade.
Hey, no worries. Traces take time. So, like, I'm still doing all my traces, so.
I didn't touch traces yet. I basically got the light cone and levels, and I just threw whatever relics I had on them.
Yeah.
Do I have any more pulls?
I think you might have gotten a couple if you ascended a few characters from standard.
I did a couple.
Nice.
Checking off a few boxes. Let's see what I get.
But yeah, I think it's so interesting, the whatever lore's going on between Himiko and Kafka, and I feel like we're not gonna get the answer to that until we see Kafka again. But I guess we'll find out. So we have to figure out what's gonna happen to Himiko.
I'm out 89 out of 200 pulls, by the way.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm at
I got
75,
one
I
pull.
think.
Let's go. I didn't get it.
It's all right. I already miss her. I miss Kafka so much. She's like not been in the story since 1.2, basically. She's like appeared a few times in like hologram form and stuff, but we've not seen her in person since then.
Alright.
It's crazy. So yeah, that story quest you did, Lumpster, with Kafka, that's the last time we've seen her in person.
One last thing before I leave. Okay. So the team.
If I see Kafka, I'm literally running and hugging her, not letting her go. Me too! Like, never leave me again. Like, the heck.
Alright. So here's my team I just built.
Oh, I'm ready.
Sparxie, it's in order from left to right. So if I need to adjust the order, tell me.
Okay.
Sparxie, Silverwolf 999, Locha, Robin.
Nice.
Is that
I would switch Locha. Oh no. Switch
who?
Sparxie and put Sparxie in the third slot. And put I think Locha goes in the last slot, and then the first slot put in Robin. Because the third, I don't know all the details yet, slot order, but I do know that the third slot tends to take more hits. So Robin's not a good spot there because she'll take a lot of hits. Locha, well, Locha would be fine, but if you put him in the third slot, he's going to be healing himself more than he's going to be healing others. That's the only thing.
So, Robin, Silver, Sparxie, Locha from left to right.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, that's the team I just made and built.
Nice. Sounds like a plan.
So I have a few teams now, I guess.
Yeah. Never leave me in a random space station, please. I mean, I think it hurt Kafka more than it hurt us. Okay, for some reason my phone just like decided to turn off all of its brightness. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see Kafka, and she keeps lore dropping every time she shows up. I'm like, stop it. I love you so much because I love her hearing about the lore, but bro, I just want to see you. I want Kafka just for the messages. Me too. I want her to message me. I want her number officially. I only have the fake one she gave me. I haven't read any of hers. Me neither. I'm completely holding off reading hers until I get her. I don't know if you know this, Lumpster, but their characters, if you get them, will message you.
You told me.
Yeah. So I have held off reading hers because I want hers. I also, if they drop a Kafka,
And I refuse to read them.
that's funny.
They just don't shut up. Leave me alone.
There's actually, I haven't had messages from characters in a long time. A lot of it's side quests though. That's probably what you're getting.
Well, I'm leaving, y'all.
Okay, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Behave, chat.
And he's gone. Sleep well? Yeah, he should sleep well. He needs to sleep. I don't even know how he's functional. But, yeah. Alright. Chat, time to focus on story again. But yeah, if there's a Kafka SP, and a Firefly SP, we're absolutely pulling E0 S1. If not more. But that depends on money, obviously. Bro, if I had money, I would E6 all of the Shadowrun Hunters and Evanescia. Probably also Don Hung too. Just because I love them so much. Like, and I would do all the Shadowrun Hunter SPs just to save a little money. Hopefully you have money by that time. I hope so too. Hopefully next week will be good. I've got an interview on Monday, so hopefully that'll be good news. Because they also, so I've been telling Lumpster this. I've been trying to build a team in ZZZ, and I want Astriel because I have Miyabi, Promea, and then I was going to have Astra. I also want to build a second team, possibly if I want to do Endgame in the future, which is going to be Cyssia, because I like Cyssia. She's my second favorite of ZZZ. And I was going to pick up the free trigger, and then just use Promeus, whatever the proxy one is. And then that's like, there you go. So the only thing I have to pull for is Cyssia and her engine core, and then Miyabi's engine core because I missed her last time. So that's great. And then I was going to also add in like Astra and her core as well. However, Astra and her core are available if you do the spending event. But that means money. So, unfortunately, I could possibly get it, but I have to spend money. So I don't know. I have to see if I can do it at that time or not. We'll just see how everything goes. But if I can, I will probably do it just so I can get that last member for the Miyabi team. So, yeah. We'll see. I wish you luck, girly. Thank you. I appreciate it. It would be really nice. Don't overthink it. Yeah, I know. Because I also want to pull, I've said this before, I want to pull for characters in 4.5 too. Most of the characters I'm missing, like, so obviously cross out Sparxie because we have it. But these are the characters I'm aiming for in 4.5 and beyond. Add in Robin SP and Aventurine SP. Because I want to make a Hyper Carry Evernight team. And I want to make a... So I might use Robin for that. Depending on how that works. I don't know about anything about that yet. And then I want to have an all-men team. So I want Aventurine. Which I don't know if that'll work yet either, but we'll see. But I still need Ashvale and I still need Hyacinth to make that work. I need the third sustain for Hyacinth, and then Ashvale's a great support that works with several of my characters. I have Acheron, I have Fei Xiao, and I have Blade. Like, Ashvale is literally the support that would just make everything of that work. So, I need Ashvale and Hyacinth. So, yeah. You'll have your chance. If Hyacinth reruns, you'll have a chance. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm hoping for. Because I'm only aiming for E0 S1. I want to get their light cone, I want to get their character. That's it. I don't want to go any further than that. For now. Now, if Evanescia reruns, and I can, I would like to see if I can get her E1, because her E1 apparently is busted, and everyone tells me she's really good with her E1. And Evanescia is my favorite character of HSR. So, I might do that, but I don't know about that either. Hyacinth? Yeah, Hyacinth. Eva, yeah. Oh, Eva, yeah. Hyacinth's E1 I heard is good too, but I don't think I need it. Her S1 apparently is much better, so I'm gonna go for her S1. So, yeah, I've heard her. Everyone, like, because everyone's like, why did you pull for Evanescia and Silverwolf? And I was like, well, I was aiming for Evanescia, but I decided to go for Silverwolf anyway. Her E1 is good, but her S1 is way too crazy. For Hyacinth, yeah. So that's why I'm going for her light cone. And I just like to have their signatures if they're really good. Like, I don't have signatures on a lot of people. Like, I don't have Anaxes, I don't have Sparkles, but I don't need it because I have DTD instead. So it depends. So some of the characters are, like, not as great with their light cones. Like, I don't have Silverwolf's light cone. Because hers is not that great, apparently. And it's better to have the tutorial, so I have tutorial on her. So, yeah. You want some signatures here and there? Yeah. So I have a few. I have Herta's, Evanescia's. I just got DHPTs. I'm aiming for Sparxies. I'm aiming for Silverwolf's. I have Evanescia's. I think I said that already. Evanescia, Evernight, Herta, DHPT. I'm trying to think. There's like one more girl that I have. I'm trying to rack my brain. Oh, Saber and Archer, technically. Because I got Archers for free. Brain needs to work. I don't remember the last one. There's one more somewhere in there. I'm trying to remember who. Oh, yeah, Guang. That's who it was. And Morton X Blade. That was the other two. So, yeah, I don't have too many, but I have a few. I don't even have all the standard ones. So, yeah. Gonna need Silverwolf SP light cone and the Asheville light cone. Yeah, I don't have Silverwolf's light cone either. I didn't have enough. I want to get Silverwolf's and I want to get Fireflies as well. But I don't have any break team members aside from Ron May, so, and technically Gallagher. So I've been running Ron May, so regular Silverwolf, Firefly, and Gallagher. So for my break, which is fine for story, but it doesn't really work anywhere else. So I mostly use Firefly for grinding. So. Still work on my CV, don't know what to pull, need a job for my PC plus gacha men and women. Yeah, same. If I get a new job, I want to get a third monitor, possibly, to have it for chat. Because I think it would be more helpful to, like, see you guys better. Because sometimes it's harder to see. And if I have one that was strictly for chat that's a vertical monitor, it'd be kind of fun. After that, I have bills to pay, and then I have to fix my car because it's currently like 100+ degrees where I'm at, and it's like bad with no AC in your car. And I have no AC in my car because my AC busted. Fantastic. Mr. wants to see us in 4K. Yeah, if I can. I don't want like an expensive one or something crazy, just a regular one. If I could, I would like to get a fun 4K monitor because my brothers have them, but they're kind of cool. But I don't want to sacrifice the one that I have because it's really nice. It's not 4K, but it's really nice. But it doesn't have one of those back things, so I can't like have a, it doesn't have any like bolts or anything to put in the back. So I can't lift it on and swipe it or anything, so it doesn't really work. Have a nice adventure, Trailblazer Kate. Thank you so much. You really don't need a 4K monitor. No, I don't. They're fun, but I don't need it. I know I don't need it. And I probably won't get one. So, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm running out of water. I have to get some more water soon. Me neither, to be honest. Yeah. I would just get something cheap. We might even have one downstairs that I can, a spare one or something I can use or something. I don't know. I'll just probably get a cheaper one. Maybe like $100 one or something. But I don't know. So I'm good at 180p or 1080p for games, 2K for watching streamers. I don't even know if the monitor has 2K. I don't even know the specs on my monitor. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Keep your good health on a high level. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I don't know. 180p. It's not 180p. I know it's at least 1080. I don't know if it's anything higher. That's all. But yeah, I do want to see where they're gonna take. I'm so excited for like version 5. The more we get with version 4 is the more I'm excited for version 5 because they're hyping up kind of a version 5 with little bits and pieces. Like I hope they do this. We had Blade and Silverwolf for this, and we had so many fun interactions between Blade and Silverwolf. I hope we have Kafka and Firefly together in version 5 or whatever version they decide to return in, because it'd be so fun to see those two interact together. Because I was saying this before, we had a lot of interactions with Silverwolf and Firefly in Penacony. Not too many, but we had a decent amount. We haven't had anything with Firefly and Blade and Firefly and Kafka aside from that one car ride. And it was a still frame. Like, I want more interactions with Firefly and the rest of the Stellaron Hunters. We've had plenty between the others and other combinations, but I want more with Firefly and Kafka. I think that'd be so cool, especially since she talked about how she helped her with fashion and getting getting her outfits and lipstick and stuff. I want more between Kafka and Firefly. So I hope they give that to us. That would make me so happy. Please, Hoyo. Kafka literally gave Firefly her car. I mean, she's probably the most trustworthy out of the Stellaron Hunters to do something like that. Blade probably would only spend on exactly what she said, at least beforehand. He probably wouldn't know what he'd be buying fashion-wise. And Silverwolf would absolutely buy, like, game controllers instead of what Kafka would like. Like, at least Firefly would take into consideration what Kafka would like. So it makes sense. A figure or two? Yeah, probably. She'd get a bunch of gamer stuff. Firefly, like an elder sister in the Stellaron family. She's like the middle child, I would say. Because there's Blade, who's like the older brother. I know people say he's the dad, but he's definitely more older brother because Elio's more the dad. We got Kafka the mom, Elio the dad. We got Blade, the oldest, big brother. We got the middle child for Firefly, and then we have Silverwolf as the youngest. Like, Silverwolf definitely gives the youngest energy, and Firefly gives, like, middle child energy. And Blade is definitely the eldest. He, like, has to take responsibility when like, everyone else is not around. Like, Elio's a pet. The cat, yes. But I'm talking about, like, human Elio. Like, if you pay attention to the dialogue in 4.2, when they talk about that scene with Firefly in the locked up again for cheating and stuff, oh no, that was not in 4.2. That was in the trailer. They said Elio says it was a week locked up. Not that it's a week locked up. Elio locked her up. Firefly was not locked up. No, Silverwolf was. Did I say Firefly? Sorry, I didn't mean that. But Elio's the one who enforces the punishment. That makes him dad. Oh, sorry. That was a misspoke there. But, Silverwolf. No, Firefly's a good girl. She doesn't get locked up. It's funny, because she talks about in her dialogue, she's like, if you have her in the same team with Kafka, she's like, can we go off the script this time? Even though she absolutely knows not to, and she doesn't. She just, like, is too, like, good-natured, so. Yeah. Elio's definitely dad energy. He's, like, enforcing his rebellious children. Like, even through the cat being his messenger. Like, seriously. We still don't officially know this. Okay, this is a really interesting question I have about Elio. Can the Elio cat, the cat that is always seen that's represented Elio, that's with the Star Hunter, can this cat speak? Like, human language? Or does it not? Because it could be one of two things. Because Kafka seems to be, like, the only person that can understand it. So either Kafka's using her spirit whisper to read the cat's mind to know what Elio is projecting into this cat. And so to know what Elio's messages are. Or does the cat speak? And just chooses to speak to Kafka. Because Kafka is obviously the most serious and trustworthy and committed out of the group. She is the second in command. That's official. He looks younger than Blade, but okay. Bro is pretty much confirmed to be an emanator of finality. Like, he has the ability to see into the future and see the end of the universe. There's no way he has all that power and is not an emanator. And honestly, we haven't seen his full model officially in a full light. He kind of, like, I can see what you're saying when you think he looks younger, but he definitely looks like he could be older. Now, also, Blade's also, like, hard to gauge there, because Blade is, like, thousands upon thousands of years old, but he lost a lot of time because of Mara. He was, like, he lost, like, we don't really know how long, but it was hundreds of years at least. Because when he got subjected to Mara, and then he lost his mind and was chasing Dan Heng for who knows how long. A long time, apparently. And then, so he probably, like, we saw his hair and eyes. I know we saw his hair and eyes, but we didn't see it, like, fully. We've seen his back view fully, and we've seen his face, but we haven't seen, like, his whole front fully to see what he looks like completely. Like, I would love to see, like, a character, reference sheet of him, like, front, back, side, to see, like, the full, like, Elio, you know? Like, I think he definitely looks like he looks like an adult. Like, he's definitely, like, hundreds upon hundreds of years old. He's probably like Herta, who he stopped his age somehow. Like, he's probably immortal somehow. Let's be honest. So, yeah. Because people still theorize that Elio used to be part of the Express. Because, and I kind of agree with that theory, he seems to put a lot of trust in the Astral Express to have the Astral Express be, like, the center point of his, visions. Like, he basically planted the Trailblazer there to guide the Astral Express in the right direction. So, why does he have so much trust in the Express? I feel like that'd just be random otherwise. So, I wonder if he has insider information about the Trailblaze or something? That he was, like, maybe a Trailblazer in some past? Bro, what if he was Falcon? Did I just, like, cook there? What if it's, like, an older Falcon? Hold on, now I gotta look this up. Because their hair shape was the same, or similar, like, right? Falcon HSR. I gotta look this up. Alright, I gotta put Elio now. Elio HSR. Wait. It kinda does. That's kind of wild. Like, it just looks like his hair's a little messier, and obviously turned white. But, like, what if, because they both have blue eyes, too. What if I just cooked there? Wouldn't that be crazy? Look, spur of the moment thinking sometimes will work. Like, his eyes obviously are very, like, connected to his path, like, the finality and stuff. Like, he's got, like, these crazy powerful eyes. But, like, what if that, like, changed when he changed paths from Trailblaze to finality? Because we obviously know with the Stop Per mod, your appearance can change depending on the path you follow. So, Falcon's hat is the same as Mikhail's. Yeah, it gets passed down. Falcon passed it down to someone else. And then it was returned to Mikhail. I think it was in 3.8 they said that. But, yeah. But that's crazy. What if Falcon... Because Falcon has also appeared a lot and been talked about a lot lately. What if Falcon did become... Elio? That'd be crazy. Okay. Pin that for later, y'all. So, I don't know. Anyways, enough Stellar and Hunter talk. Let's get back to doing the story. We've been doing this for so long and we haven't even done the story yet. It's fine. I know not everyone's here to, like, focus in on the story, but it's fine.
For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
Theories? Is that what the word you're looking for? Predictions? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But that's the point, though. That's what you guys are here for. You're here to hear my predictions, mostly, and not really here to watch the story. You can watch the story anywhere. You're here to hear what I think. And that's just my thought process. Because, okay, let's be honest. Within this story of HSR, there are 3 factions that are the most important. 4, possibly. But 3 groups. Not really factions. 3 groups that are most important with the story. It's the Astral Express crew, it's the Stellar Hunters, and it's the High Cloud Quintet. Because the High Cloud Quintet has been brought up like 15 times. And they have no reason to keep doing that unless it's intentional. Like, they don't want us to forget about the High Cloud Quintet. They keep bringing it up. Over and over. They brought it up in Amphorius for like no reason at all. They did not have to do that, but they did. It's really odd to me that they would bring that up unless there was something that's gonna affect that in the future. And I feel like that's gonna have something to do with Jing Liu's story when we finally go back to the Luofu or the Xianzhou in general. I like your reaction to the story. That's true. So I think Jing Liu and Jing Yuan are gonna have SP forms because Dan Heng and Blade have had SP forms now. I feel like it would make sense if they gave SP forms to Jing Yuan and Jing Liu. But they probably won't do that until Kafka and Silverwolf get their SP forms, because those are basically confirmed. Unless they decide to go crazy and just do all of that next in 4 and 5X. Who knows? But I feel like we'll eventually get Silverwolf, Welt, Kafka, Welt, Firefly, Jing Liu, and Jing Yuan SP forms. At the very least. I don't know if they'll do any other characters, but those guys I think will at least get SP forms before the end of this main story of the HSR game as a whole. That's just what I think is going to happen. And I will absolutely pull Jing Liu and Jing Yuan SP. Bring Jing Liu when? I don't know. They'll probably put her in the shop or in probably Celestial Invitation whenever she gets an SP form or is confirmed to have one in the future. They tend to do that with the old characters, throw them in. They either offer them for free in some way or give them in the shop or the Celestial Invitation. The only exception to that so far, no, there is no exception to that so far. Because Ting Yun was technically a 4-star, so that's basically for free. Trying to think of all the SPs we have right now. Keep getting confused with skins versus SPs. That's different. Blade is in the... Blade and Silverwolf are in the... Dan Heng's 4-star. You can count that as a 4-star, technically. Plus, DHL... Dan Heng Barber de Lune was given away for free in the 5-star selector earlier this year. Same with Sparkle. So Sparkle, Dan Heng ×2. He was also given away, his SP form was also given away for free. So Dan Heng is a special case. Mark's a 4-star. Ting Yun's a 4-star. Himiko is a 4-star. Well, Himiko's a standard banner. That's different. And you could technically get one of the standard banner characters for free. So yeah, I guess. And then Silverwolf and Blade are in the Celestial Invitation. So yeah, because Silverwolf was just recent. So the only thing that would change that would be, I really want to see if they would keep that up if Kafka and Firefly get an SP form, because Kafka and Firefly are different. They're meta heads, basically. Like, they're the heads of the meta teams for Dot and Break. Unless, and I don't see them being the same type again either whenever they get an SP form. So I feel like they will be not offered in the shop because they're just too good right now. But if they ever fall off, then they'll probably be in the shop. So I don't know. Well, guess we'll find out. So yeah. All right. Let's actually do some story here. Too many thoughts. I could rant about HSR lore all day. There's just so much to talk about. And I love that. It just makes it fun. Alright, where are we going? Shot from
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko?
Could be a YouTube idea. True.
It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? No, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer.
Why are they just having him talk to the void, though?
Why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
I love that he manipulated it so it's the first option instead of the last like it usually is. That's crazy. Nice little touch.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
That's crazy.
Of course. Should I not?
I love him as a villain. He's such a fun villain.
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story.
Bro, he's been probing us the entire time without giving
It
us
is
any
said
answers.
that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day,
Pom-pom?
a
Pom-pom more?
history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records.
Pom-pom's the conductor. But he's technically a nameless, though, right? They showed him with the Himiko in the opening, like, for this. They showed him there. On backstory, yeah. He suits Planarcadia for real? Yes. Asapramod is the perfect villain for Planarcadia.
How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator, I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did didn't send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out.
No, I did experiment to see what he'd do.
All I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
I did like when you like ran away from Ryusuke. He's like, hey, don't you wanna like talk to your father? Really funny.
Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... Fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, a sop from Maud in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Do it twice and it's funny. I don't know. Interesting. I didn't do it a second time.
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here to be observed by me for all eternity.
Wait.
Oh, that locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked.
Okay, well, let's talk to Himiko or talk to Ryusuke then.
Because I remember each and every one of their names, along with the coordinates of every star, and the trajectory of every meteor.
There's actually a second part.
Oh.
They were all reduced to a deathly silence.
Huh. Interesting. Look over here. First room he starts glitching out. That's crazy.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded express. It's your turn to choose. To move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Ooh. Just ignore him. Should I hit just ignore him? Will I mess it up for me if I do that? I'll unlock. Ooh, this room. Oh, but it's not her room in the express? Oh, okay.
In
Just
this
run in front of me.
place? I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
2 fighters
She
right
was
there.
already in college by then.
She had a bar. That's crazy. She's like, Dad can't tell me what to do. That's crazy. I'm still mad I missed the bar event that had Kafka in it. I'm so mad. Wouldn't have mattered. I didn't care for Kafka back then anyway. Just sad. Oh? What does this do? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll talk to fake dad.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
Lord Ravager lore?
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a top spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
Disagree.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
What would you know? You were never around. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I need more drink, chat. I need more water. I'm out of water. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. Need a refill. I'm back. Back in business. Welcome back. Yeah. All right. Let's continue the story. All right. I will probably go for another hour and a half and then be done for today on story. And tomorrow, if you guys didn't see the Discord, we will be doing our Albert stream. We will watch all of the Keeping Up with Star Rails and just appreciate Albert. Pretty much. So we'll have a nice Albert React stream tomorrow. How were the polls? Polls were great. We got, here, I'll show you. Where is he? Where'd she go? Oh, I don't have her favorited. I need to favorite her. We got Sparxie, and as promised, I bought her skin. We tried to go for a light cone, but we don't have enough yet. We only got 50 polls in, so we'll have to get like 20-ish, 30-ish more polls, which you can probably get from story. Streamer luck? Oh, no. Let's be honest here. I got no earlies. I was able to win my 75-25 for the one 75-25 I had, and I was able to get DHPT's Lycone. But I went to max pity. That I would not call this streamer luck. So I was able to get the bare minimum what I wanted, but not everything. In fact, actually, we can check now because it's been over an hour. Let's look and see how many polls we did on Sparxie's banner, because I remember we didn't fully know. Oh, come on. I never could figure out how to scroll in this. There's a button for it, but I can't remember it. Oh, here we go. Oh, what? I was just do. Okay, whatever. Oh, the ads jumped in. Let's see here. E1 Himiko Nova. Oh, congrats. Good luck. Okay. How many is that? 9. Do the math. Because 10 times 5 is 50. So that's 45. So this is 45, 44, 43. So at 42 pity. Okay. Waiting to add to finished. Bam, bam, bam. I've yet to get Sparxie or Yaoguang Light Cone. I got Yaoguang's, but I got Yaoguang's early. Sparxie's. Oh, I didn't realize Pom-Pom's in this corner here. That's kind of cool. Hello, Pom-Pom. And I'm trying to get Sparxie's, but there's no guarantee. So, but we are 42 pity on Sparxie's Light Cone, so we technically need 40 more pulls, but we can easily get 40 more pulls from the story. And the events and stuff. So we're gonna aim for that, and we're gonna try and get Sparxie's Light Cone. Because I know that I have enough J's to collect and events that I can easily get enough pulls to get the last like 70 warps here for the Fate gift. So I'm aiming for that in 4.4. So we're free to playing, trying to get this Fate gift. And we still have 18 days, so I'm still gonna try and get Sparxie's Light Cone in those 18 days, and then after that, all the other polls are going to go towards the Fate collab for Reen and her Light Cone. So, we'll see how that goes. After seeing Robin Adventuring's kits going forward to their release, though a person not pulling, APOC in 2 days? Yes, APOC in 2 days on Monday. I'd be more interested in Aventurine after seeing his animations. I am also interested in Aventurine and Robin, and I want to pull for both of those, and possibly the reruns that might go with them. But I want to get the Fate gift because it's free. I'm stopping at 71 pulls, though. Like, if I don't get Reen or I don't get her Light Cone within the 71 pulls, I'm pausing until after 4.5. All my other pulls are going to 4.5. After that, And I'll see how much spare change I have in my IRL wallet, as well as how many pulls I have in game. Because if I need to, I'm gonna get only Aventurine rather than Robin. I want Aventurine more than I want Robin. So it depends. I'd like to have both, and I might just get all of them without their light cones and get their light cones later, but I have to see. It depends. But I really like Aventurine the most. So that's just my polling plans and such. But I hit the bare minimum here. I got Sparxie like I wanted. I got the skin, and I got DHPT's light cone. That was the biggest thing for me. That's amazing. If I can get Sparxie's light cone, that'd be even better. But I have currently on her, not that one. I currently have I have Shroom on her right now. So I have that. So I don't need anything else right now. I don't have to. But I would like to get hers. Congrats on DHPT Lycon. I don't have his. It's nice. I haven't tested it yet because we haven't been in battle since because we're in the middle of the story. But not warp. Show my teams. Well, I can't show my teams right now because we're on the story mode locked teams. But I have him here so we can like test him out. So I'm excited though because it grants his healing. Where is it at? Here. Addition restores HP equal to 10% of the wearer's attack for the character with the lowest current HP. Oh, I wanted to check. What is my attack at? Yes, I hit over 4K. My ear's in the way. Here. I hit over 4K, guys. That was the goal. Apparently, DHPT is best when he hits over 4K attack. So I got him over 4K attack. So yeah. You can use it, final boss. Yes, I think DHPT will be really good now for several characters. Like, I probably, if I get Reen and build her, I probably could use the Silverwolf team with Huohuo and Archer Reen team, because my Archer is E1, for APOC and MOC. To have those as my two teams and try and clear, or at least get to Apocalyptic Shadow. Or not Apocalyptic Shadow, Anomaly Arbitration unlocked. I might be able to do that, which would be great. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but who is better? Is a shielder better for Silverwolf's team, or is a healer better for Silverwolf's team? And vice versa with Archer. I don't think they have... I know a lot of people use DHPT with Archer's team, but I know that Silverwolf is her team's possibly being built for Pearl, which is likely going to be a shielder. Ho-Ho for Silver for energy. That's true. Who has better buffs? I guess that's true. Yeah. Huohuo. Okay. I'm just curious. Maybe tomorrow before we do, or maybe after we do the Albert reaction streams, depending on the time and how exhausted I am, we might test out MOC, or maybe we'll just do it Monday because it'll be the new MOC and stuff anyway. So be fun to try out. I really want Silverwolf's light cone, so whenever she reruns, I'm gonna grab her light cone. Same with wherever my Firefly went. Where is she? She's here. I want to get her light cone too. I have this 4-star on it instead for now, but I wasn't able to because I was saving for Evanescia. But yeah, I have Herdas. I have Evernights. I have Robins because I got it from the shop. I have Yao Guang's. I have Welt's, but his is. I'm going to get hers from the shop in 4.5. I don't have hers. I tried to get hers and I lost my 75-25, which is how I got Evernights. Don't have his, don't plan to. I probably will grab hers whenever she reruns, but who knows the heck what that will be. So probably not for a while. I've heard Huohuo's is not good. I need to give Huohuo, I think, the other light cone. I think I need to give it this. Because it's super in position 5. And everyone says this one's better. You think Firefly's gonna get a 5th rerun? Oh, absolutely. Well, Firefly is, like, first of all, a Stellaron Hunter who's a main character. Second of all, she's super popular. She is one of the top banners along with Acheron I absolutely think that she's gonna come back. And she's also just recently got an overflare. I can see her coming back. Also, there's a smoke alarm that's like beeping because it's clearly out of batteries. And it's really funny to hear my family in the background trying to fix it. I think it's so funny. But yeah, I need to level this. I need to level this up. I haven't leveled this up. Get it to 40 at least for now. I need to get more of these things. Actually, wait, can I get them from Embers? Oh, I can. Look, all my pulls came in handy. Alright, give me... What do I get to? 70? That's pretty darn good, honestly. I can make 3. I need what, 8? Alright, now I'm out of Embers again. Very sad. Oh, I still don't have enough. Dang. How much can I make? 2 more? I'm still short. I'll have to try tomorrow. I probably use this Huohuo's Lycon because I don't have Huohuo. That's fair. I've heard Huohuo's Lycon's not that great for her. This one I heard is really good for elation teams, which is what I mostly use Huohuo for. So I'll probably just save this and use this for her. So, yeah, that'll probably be good. She'll be in good shape there with that. Because my Huohuo is pretty built. Like, her stats are pretty good. I can have a fast Huohuo with high speed or high HP. Obviously, I could do better. And what does her E1 do? Because everyone says her E1's good. Duration of divine provision produced by 1 talent extended by 1 turn. Ongoing healing increases by 20% all ice. Oh, increases speed. Oh. Really? Okay, now I see why people like her E1. Huh. Her E2's not bad either. Dang, Huohuo. Well, if I ever get like another golden companion spirit, maybe I'll use it on Huohuo. What was the Evanescence? That was another one. Alt-type res pen by 20%. What does alt-type res pen mean? I still don't understand that. Maybe I'll understand when I watch Albert tomorrow. This is what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I don't understand. Do I tell you? Tell me. I'm still trying to learn the specific gimmicks of this game in order to, like, I really want to understand it better. So, according to most reliable info we have, 4.6 and 7 will be 1 5-star patches. Means of the 9 patches, 4 of them will have only 1 5-star if you count 4.4. Interesting. Crazy. But there's also making up for that probably by the hundreds of like reruns we got here. Like this patch is I think the biggest patch in terms of reruns. Because you count the fake collab and you count light cones, that is 22 things to pull for in this patch. Let that wrap around your brain real quick. 22 cost for just E0S1 on everything in this patch. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah. I also want Acheron's light cone and Sundays, but right now I'm running Sunday on DDD. So it's elemental defense, right? Yeah, interesting. That would make sense. All right. Let's talk to the Asat Pramad dude, I suppose. Robin? Okay. Did I say yes? I might have just accidentally said no. If you were in chat, try again. I didn't mean to say no. I clicked the wrong button. Oopsies. It's fine. Whoops. Anyways. Pretend you didn't see that, chat. It was a mistake.
Pegana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. It seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Meddling kids.
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
Pause. There's so much lore happening here, and I can't keep up. These humanoid weapons help Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, and glorified as the Trailblaze. But the image is so by the Express, which joined hands with the Express crew. Interesting. Why reference the scepter here, though? My mod Lumpster is done for the night. He was just here to support me with my polls, and we supported him on his polls. But he is retired for the night, and he is sleeping because he needs to sleep. Man needs sleep, so let the man sleep. Not gonna lie, I'm not that excited about the HSR and ZZZ collab. I find that the game designs overall not for me. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I feel like they will give them new outfits, more catered to the games, which makes me a little worried for whoever gets dropped into ZZZ. But I think they'll be more modest dropped into HSR. I don't think they will be like that. I just doesn't make sense for them not to just do a new outfits. They'll probably just do a new outfits. I'm interested how the gameplay will work for these characters. And we have obviously some leaks about who the characters are. Don't say who. We're not talking about leaks right now. But I don't know, it'd be interesting. And because it'd also be really interesting to see how they would do an HSR character in ZZZ's playstyle. But we also don't know if there are any characters coming to HSR or if it's just ZZZ characters getting HSR characters. So we don't know. Guess we'll find out. We have till Christmas. That collab happens in Christmas. They announced it as Christmas of 2026. So we've got plenty of time to wait. But I think timing-wise, though, wouldn't that be right after 4.7? So right after possibly Planet Arcadia? So that'll be interesting. Guess we'll find out as we get closer. Makes it easier for me to skip 4.8 and save for Sakuramato. That's fair. Skipped all of Planet Arcadia lore forever, and I mean, you know, do what you need to do. So I guess we'll find out. But anyway.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die.
Interesting.
But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction.
Okay, lore drop here. So Akivili, quote unquote, died. We don't know that for sure, but he says he seems pretty sure, but we'll see. The Omen vanguards began spreading rumors. Who's the Omen vanguards? Of Terminus. Which, okay, the fact that they have these two names of these two eons in the same sentence makes me think that theory that people had since, like, day one, that Akivili became Terminus is true, and that would be crazy. The Omen vanguards are the finality followers? Oh, interesting. Not even Noose could stop the birth of destruction. So Noose tried to? Interesting. I know, isn't, like, we don't know this for sure, I don't think. But isn't Nanook one of the newest eons? Like, ever? Like, isn't he one of the newer ones? Sakuramato became one of them after traveling with the Express. Nook is the newest? Oh, okay. So that is confirmed. Okay, I wasn't sure.
They all failed.
Interesting.
Yet you are different. I shall wait and see.
Wait, what do you mean you're different? Also, his model is so cool. 5 is shorter than, so that 4.7 release lines up with special date for enforced revival in real date. So 4.6 actually ending of Plan Arcadia, so that enforced continues 4.7 question. Good theory. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, just taking a random guess, because each patch is about 40, let's just say each patch is about 40 days. Usually the end, like last time it was 3.7 was the last for patch for Enforius. So if 4.7 is the last patch for Plan Arcadia, that kind of ends like, doesn't it end like November, December? Just with rough math that I'm doing in my head. So that would make sense. So I don't know, we'll find out. I would like to see us go back to Enforius, but it doesn't mean that 4.8 would be Enforius again. There clearly is going to be, like, if you look at the Inner Astral Guide here and go to the back here, there's clearly a question mark saying that there's another time we'll go back to Enforius. They did that with all the other ones too. Like there was the one for Penacony, there was the one for the Cienjo, although the Cienjo had many, and Penacony also technically had many. So, and there's this, and we'll obviously have this one, and then we'll have this one, which will probably be the Fate stuff, and there might be even more after that, so we'll find out. So, I don't know. They had a date they showed, but didn't explain after Enforius ended. It was for next year. Oh, really? Some theory that Nook got his scar from the Void Arcade? Interesting. Either way, it's interesting.
Giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination.
I guarantee they're gonna make me go through that darn pipe again, and I'm not gonna be happy about it.
As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
Wait, does Dice Head have, like, an effect on his brain?
What must a girl, powerless, but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead.
Why is everything shaking?
Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
What does that mean?
Of
Himiko,
course,
stop talking in riddles.
this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
I don't wanna go on these pipe things anymore. I love Plan Arcadia, but I hate these things. Ugh. I don't like platformers. It's not for me. What? What does this do? Oh, it was locked before. I would not have figured that out. Till I tested it, I guess. I thought they were like chests or something. Oh well, I'll grab this thing. I know everyone's like, well, I don't hate Mario, but these ones are just complicated. And I've never been a platformer anyway. I haven't played platform games since I played the Wii. Back in like,
Add some color to the canvas.
I don't know, so long ago.
Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
My brother's just activated. They're trying to fix the smoke alarm. Sorry. Yeah, they're working on it. Yeah, it's not nothing's wrong with the stream, I promise. That was in my house, yeah. It was really loud, it surprised me. I'm sure it was pretty clear over the mic. I apologize. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, I hate that these fox things are here because it makes me think there's treasure, but they're not. They're fooling me. Oh, is that their old house?
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting.
I wouldn't mind it so much if they didn't force me every 5 seconds in the story to do it.
How it turns out.
Do you guys still hear the beeping or no? 'Cause I still hear it. I don't know if you guys do. They love milking the platformers. It's too much. Wait, not that. Woo! Can we do another poll then with that, actually? No, we cannot. We still need more. Still need more. Oh, I thought this was a toilet. This is not a toilet. This is not a toilet. It's supposed to be a couch, I think, but it doesn't look like it. That one was a quick one. Made these minigames faster, it seems. Yeah. At least that's good, because some of them were just horrendously long, and it was just exhausting. It's almost kind of creepy, this place. chest over there. How do I get over there? How do I do it? Can I get up here this way? I can. Give me.
Oh, how nice.
Nice. Don't let the nurse find you? Is that what it says?
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope.
W nurse, by the way.
I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
Nice. W nurse. What's with the ring circle?
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic.
Pretty.
A little prettier. Add some color here.
Okay, hold on. Ugh. Thumbnail. Okay. We can continue.
And also...
Oh, but that one's better.
let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like.
Bro. Why'd you do this to me? Oh, yo, stop making them so good.
Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels.
I love this art style, though. It's so pretty.
Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
Okay. But that one's good, too. We're just taking screenshots. I'll use one of them. You'll see it on a future thumbnail. Just know.
What a fresh face. Hello, creator.
It worked. She's really alive.
Love the colors
Calm
everywhere.
yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
So, hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions?
Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you,
Probably not.
there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop.
I don't like that it's called the sanatorium.
So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do.
Aw.
Sorry for making you worry.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on.
I will remember.
Aw.
I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
That's not a good idea.
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
So even she knows it's bad.
Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Crazy. Oh, whoa, the lighting is cool. Aw. Yeah. It is a sweet story. Alright, it's time to go. Go, go, go. Anything I can see here or interact with here? There is.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, beep, beep,
Bro.
beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey.
I lost something somewhere. I don't know where I lost it though. Oh, found it. Alright. I hear a chest. I hear a chest, but I don't see it. There's definitely one like outside the store.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
This is so weird. I love that they're role playing, but it's like weird. I like, yeah. Doctor played by a Sapraman.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
There is a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it. It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
Alright. Let's continue on. Oh, bunny. And cat. Okay.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door.
Really?
A door that cannot be opened, just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course,
Crazy.
messing with you.
This man is crazy. Off his rocker.
Miss, are you mistaken? The women's bathroom is on the other side. Please stop knocking. This is not the golden confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
He's like, I will not do the toilet. That's funny. Alright. I do like that I get to kind of walk around as Himiko, because I do think this Himiko is gorgeous. I love the pop of red. Also, this is like the most interesting kind of like wheelchair. Also, that's a lot of glowing IV fluids for concerning. Oh, cute. She painted the express. That's fun.
Himiko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
Why did her mouth not move there?
We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%.
Why so low?
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. functions, replacing thousands of parts. Here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Monteko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Monteko. 10,000 light years is too far.
Oh, how touching. I could cry.
How rude of you.
I see. She suggests joining the Phantasmoon Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing, and in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life. What do I care about some decaying young girl or her precious friendship with an imaginary? All the medicines.
Crazy part is, didn't he cause the weathering curse? So, can't he get rid of it?
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
I've tried. They say that once the weathering curse spreads, then its victim is down to just a few months of life. If so, then only one solution remains. How about the Phantasmoon Games?
Trying to hear everything he says.
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon Games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Monteko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata-hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Monteko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons.
I bet Abundance could, but it would probably come at a cost.
We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars.
Okay, pause. I have a theory here. If Aha did help them ignite the Express, then Aha will probably refuse our offer to head the Anti-Destruction Alliance because he would say that his debt is already fulfilled by igniting the Express. That's a theory I have, but I don't know for sure about it. Guess we'll find out.
Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine and make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've spent 20 years looking up at this hospital ceiling.
Huh. Okay.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes.
I'm feeling that's not quite 100% correct.
Foster, open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
I think that's not 100% correct, but we'll find out.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win?
Not with that attitude. Be positive.
What if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him.
Oh, back to the
When
scene.
the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
There's so much happening.
This is a bookshelf with books to pass time. The books on its shelves are arranged according to patients' interests. Oh, here's a book you might like. It's called Graphia Academy Outstanding Alumni Album.
Also, like the
Let
reference
me
to
read
Blade
out the names in it.
and Currency Wars slash the
Foolish, Leon, Zianya.
Price was theirs.
If only they were still alive.
Shut up.
Dang. Yeah, the reference to Blade and the reference to Currency Wars and the Christ was theirs is fun. Any other references? Oh, the aha one up there. What is that? What the heck, Star Rail? Anything else interesting? Oh, there is something else.
This is an unoccupied reception desk. On it is a sparse selection of drinks, ready for patients to help themselves. Anything to drink, miss? Ever heard of the name Marcus, miss? There's a popular cocktail base called Marcus. Then, of course, there is another Marcus, the person who changed your whole life.
Bro is so bored. He is.
What I would like is your dice head.
Crush it.
Certainly. But you cannot afford it.
But I would like your head on a platter, and then I would like to crush it to bits, and then I would just... Yeah. Side deck. Also Toro reference. Space Singer! I feel like there should be a chest here, but that's fine. Check the other side, because I bet there's a chest on the other side. Guess what? I'm correct. Okay, if you have not pulled for Himiko and you want a good location to pull Himiko, this is the spot, because wow, this is pretty. Wait, do I have enough to do one pull here? Oh, I'm 5 jades away. That's crazy. Crazy. Wait, actually. Hold on. I can make this work. Hehe. had some spare from the Sparxie skin. I didn't get anything. Dang. It doesn't have to be a Sparxie place. It doesn't matter. I will get luck because Himiko. Alright, anyway. Let's get back to business.
There's one thing I still don't understand.
Oh?
No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars.
That's so pretty.
You saw a path no one had ever trod before.
Is this supposed to be the Silverwolf?
And you set off on it.
Nice.
Keep
There's a
moving
chest in the
forward,
background.
and the obstacles that once felt
Aw.
impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way,
Sunday's
you'll
here too.
find companions who are just like you.
Aw.
This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity.
Aw.
I would like to see it too. You will.
Oh.
How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same.
So I was right.
15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner.
I was
Well,
right.
it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way.
I'm so happy. Kate was right.
So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have.
Okay, pause. We have to say though, they basically confirmed earlier when they were in the hospital nurse scene, because the Motoko said her coffee was bad. But, oh, you know, Himiko's coffee was bad. That was their first hint. Motoko could actually make coffee, yeah. The coffee was the hint all along. Crazy.
So long that I became like you. And even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going?
Yes.
Yes.
Aww. I need... Pausing once more.
Let's go then, Himiko.
I need a Himiko plush. Why do we not have Himiko plush? Why did we have March and Danhong? Two Danhongs, technically. We had the rest of the High Cloud Quintet, but then we didn't have Welt or Himiko. Why? We don't even have Sunday. I need Himiko. They better give us Himiko Nova with the Plan Arcadia plushies. They still haven't obviously released the Plan Arcadia plushies, and they probably won't for a couple months. But I want Silverwolf, because we don't have Silverwolf. I want Sparxie. Well, no, I don't need Sparxie. This is a bigger one. I want Silverwolf. I want Yao Guang, Ashvale, and I want Himiko. And Blade. And Blade. We technically don't need Blade, but I'll take a jacket. Just put it on the current Blade I have. Then I can have all the Stellar Run Hunters. I don't have... like, and then I can have all the Express crew. Throw Welt in there, too. But I feel like they're not going to do that for a while. Come on. Hoya, what you doing? Anyways.
Let me be your strength, too.
I can't hug her. I need to. That's also a really good painting of the Express. Oh, that was so cute.
Anything you wish to say?
Hello?
What's going on here?
Haha, he was wrong. I love it.
Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Natoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can...
Aw, he's actually affected
You're
though.
alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky.
He's the one who crashed it?
15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots. Bang, bang! And it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
He liked the
Why?
Express.
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun.
Wrong. And you know it.
Do you understand? I destroyed
He has
the
feelings.
Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong.
It's passengers
I
do.
also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Dang.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3.
He's mad.
Are you ready?
He was wrong and now he's mad. He's bitter. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is a good place to stop for tonight before we dive into something else. But man, is this a view. Yeah, I don't want to... A good checkpoint? Okay, good. Because I was worried it would, like, lead us to something, like, big next, and I don't want to do that and lead that into the next couple hours or something. It's already pretty late. Also, good warping spot. I was just doing that! Very nice. We still have plenty of jades we can hunt through this game. We're going to focus on finishing 4.4 first, but after that, we will definitely go through and get all the missing chests in this area. Because look, I'm missing so many chests. So we'll have plenty of chests to grab as well. Next part, you want to finish all at once? Okay. Then yeah, we'll probably do that Monday, but let's see how my interview goes on Monday. It's early in the morning, but I don't want to make a plan for streams that week until I see how it goes. So, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Just think, if I get the job, we could pull more characters. It's such a bad influence, but it's fine. Yes, yes. So, I'll hope for it. I need Gamba funds. You know what 4.4 is? Like, I can probably, based on how much I still have left through, like, the travelogue and, you know, the Fate event and everything, like, I mean, look at the reward guide. I still got, like, plenty of stuff I can grab. And I still got plenty of stuff here. And I got plenty of chests to do in all of Planet Arcadia. I can absolutely get enough to get the last 70 pulls. By the way, the last 70 warps to get the Fate gift for 4.4 free to play. That's the plan. I'm stopping there on 4.4. After that, 4.5 is where like all of my funds are going. And then I could probably take a break 4.6 and 4.7. Unless Kafka reruns. Then we're in trouble. But that's a whole different story. But 4.5 is probably going to drain my wallet. Because, as I said, just including Sparxie, and ignore the bottom, because I'm not probably going to pull any of these guys at the bottom, because I don't think I need to build these teams anymore. So, insert Robin and Aventurine at the top. Well, I'll redo this so we can have this for next stream. But Kafka, Hyacinth, Ashvale, Robin SP, and Aventurine SP is the plan. Because if I can do that, because now I'm going to talk about leaks. If you don't want to hear leaks, mute for a second. Robin looks like she might work as with Evernight for a hyper carry Evernight team. I know I don't have Cyrene. I know some people use Cyrene, but I can also use RMC instead, and I can go Robin SP, RMC, Hyacinth, Evernight. I think I said all that right. So that would be great. I can have a Remembrance team for MOC and stuff. And then I can do the men team with Aventurine and do Aventurine, Ashvale, Morton X Blade, and DHPT. That's another team. I can do a different team with Archer, Reen, Sparkle, and whatever Sustain. I can also do either Elation team. I can do the Elation team with Evanesia, Yaguang, EMC, and Huahua. Or I can do Silverwolf, Sparxie, and Yaguang, and possibly Elation Sustain or any Sustain. Like, I literally will be set for MOC and endgame content. I'll just have to finish building the traces and such, which I'm currently focusing on traces. Yes, I will be ready for endgame if I get these last few characters. Kafka is just for me. Like, Kafka I don't need at all for any of that, but I want her on my account because I love the Stallion Hunters and I need the last one I'm missing. But aside from that, the rest is endgame, pretty much. Because I don't really need any of the other characters. And I like all these characters too. I like Hyacinth. I thought her trailer was adorable. I like Ashvale. He's funny. And I've been wanting an Aventurine character. I don't have the original Aventurine. I've been wanting Aventurine. So yeah, I do want Aventurine. And I do like Robin. So I wouldn't mind having the new Robin. And it would allow me to do the Remembrance team without Cyrene and without Castris. Because I like Cyrene's design, and I like her story, but I'm just not a fan of her gameplay too much. And I'm not a super big fan of Castris. I've said this before. Castris is not one of my favorites. I don't hate her, but I just don't like her that much either. So yeah, so I can be able to have a good set amount of teams. Because I was thinking about doing Nova, but the problem with Nova is then it makes DHPT locked with Nova, and I don't really want to do that. So I probably won't do Nova. I might get her on rerun, just for fun. But we'll see where we're at polls-wise then. So, yeah. That's the plan. I have a plan, guys. I hope you're proud of me. So, yeah. Woo! So we'll probably try the new APOC on Monday. We'll start with that because I want to see the difference with my DHPT light cone and with Sparxie. I think it'll be much different. I still won't have Sparxie's traces super high. Like currently, I'm trying to get all my traces up to level 8. Like I have currently Blade at level 9. I have wait, where's the other one I was doing? Where's Yaguang? I have Yaguang at level 8. So Yaguang is done. Blade's done, and I'm currently working on DHPTs. So I'm really close. I just need to do this one and do these one more level, and then he's done. I should be able to finish that this weekend. And then I'm probably gonna go to Sparxie or Silverwolf next. Probably Silverwolf because I'm closer to finishing Silverwolf's. I need one more here and a couple more on these, and then Silverwolf's is done. Then I'll probably do Sparxie's. But then Elation's basically set up. So yeah, I got a plan. So Huohuo I probably will do as well soon. I need to do Huohuo's. Huohuo's is pretty close as well. But I'll do that, and then I'll probably work on Archer. Archer I need a lot of work on. So I need a lot of work on Sparkle too. For traces. They're really behind. EMC I probably won't, and Evanescia I might not do yet. I might see if I can get the major endgame teams I had first. Kind of mid, need more farming. I've gotten all my relics to a decent point, except for Sparxie's. I need to work on Sparxie's a little more. I like this rope. The rope I like the best, but I need to level it up and see how it goes. Actually, I probably could level up here. Do I have some? I do. Let's see what it does. Gave me attack and HP, but not crit. That's not great. So, that gave me more attack, which is nice, but give me crit, please. It's not gonna give me crit. Nope, it's not gonna give me crit. Why would it give me crit? My standards are super high. I mean, yeah, mine are not high right now. I'm gonna focus on traces first. When I get traces done, then I'm gonna go back and do better relics. But right now, the ones I have are pretty darn good. Except for Sparxie. Sparxie, I do need more relics for. I haven't gotten anything good on Sparxie's. I was struggling. There's crit rate. That's at least something. Not horrible, I suppose. I have a couple backups, though. So. I need to get more orbs. I've only got one orb. I don't know why I've not been getting any good orbs. Sparxie, so I need a better orb on Sparxie. I might have to use the synthesizer. How many do I have? Oh, I have 4. I can maybe do that. I'll do that later. But I don't have the greatest other stuff either. I have speed boots, but I have nothing on, no substats that work with it. That one at least is better, actually. I should do that one instead, maybe, because it at least has attack. That one's got speed and attack, but it's not leveled right. Needs a better roll. Is this crit damage? Is crit rate or crit damage better for a chest for Sparxie? Oh, that one's crit rate and crit damage. Oh, that one's actually way nice. That one's amazing, actually. Give me that one. Orbs are hardest to farm. Yeah, I've noticed. I had so much trouble getting Sparxie's orb. Give me crit rate. Oh! Aim for 100% crit rate every time. Close as 100 as possible. I mean, yeah, but I think because of Yaguang, you can go to like 60 or 70, right? And it should be fine. But I don't remember. Bro, what's with my rolls? My rolls are awful. I have bad rolls. Okay. Finish this off. And it gives me defense. That was a complete waste. Thanks, game. Oh well. That one's got crit rate. What else we got? Ooh, that one's speed and crit rate. Oh, crit damage. Not crit rate, though. This is crit rate and attack. That one's also crit rate and attack. That one's attack and speed, but I need crit rate. Okay, I have a couple of decent ones. We'll try this one. Excuse me. It gave me crit rate. An effective res, because of course. Oh wait, no, it actually just gave me crit rate. Oh wait, this one's not a good roll. Oh, but that gave me effective res. Then it ruined it. Tap the plus, force a Rex, and the other go to yeah. Oh, gave me double crit rate. Very nice. Alright, that's all I got for right now to level up, but that's something. It's a start, I suppose. That one gave me that one's 6 speed. I kind of have to keep that one, unless I use this one. It's another option. All right, let's look and see what my stats are right now. It's obviously not perfect because I don't have like any of the traces really done. I have a bunch of elation boost traces, and then there's a crit damage one, crit rate, and crit damage one again. I'm at 117 speed, but is my speed boots leveled up? They are not. So that should get me to 134 speed at the base. Does she need lots of speed? Does Sparxie need lots of speed? I don't remember. No, she needs lots of attack, but 134 at base is fine. Okay, so that should be enough speed. Crit damage is high. Great. Crit rate is abysmal. Obviously, I'm not done yet, but I need more crit rate. The attack boot. I know, but I've heard that it's better to have her at base 134 speed. Unless I'm wrong. Put your guys' build in for Sparxie if you have her in Discord, so then I can look and compare. Because I know some of you, I've seen some of your guys' accounts. Excuse me, I've seen some of your guys' accounts and you have really nice. 130 speed if without Yagwang. Oh, okay. Oh, my crit damage is fine, I think. But I need more crit rate. 60% if I have Yagwang, so I need more crit rate. Ah. Her attack's supposed to be super high, right? Too. I don't have her light cone yet. I don't know how much different that'll be. I don't know. I gotta work. I could probably. I need to change out some of these because this one was pretty bad. Unless I re-roll this one. Do I have something to re-roll? I don't. Maybe I can try and re-roll that one. See if I can get it better. So if I can move these over and get these on these, that would be so much better. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know. I have to work on Sparxie's build now because now I'm starting from scratch on her. But that's the plan. I'm going to focus on those characters. I love her idol so much. You guys have no idea. I've been obsessing over getting her for months. I was so distraught when I missed her. I'm so happy I have her now. And look at her. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I made this for stream and I forgot to show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. I made something for stream, but I totally forgot to use it. I got distracted. Guys, see, look at my darn silly brain. Look. I got Sparxie.
Look at today's gift count.
I even upgraded the sparkle one. So it's better quality. Look, I made these. I took the official like art and I cut around it so then I could have it for stream. Yeah. I had it prepared. I was gonna hold this while I was pulled. Oh my gosh. I can still hold it for pulling the light cone, I suppose. But like I made these for stream and I forgot to use them. Oh, my poor goldfish brain. Okay. Oh, well. She's so cute. Look at her. Enjoy your time, Kate. Have a good night. Have a good night. Shadow, have a good night. We're gonna find someone to raid. But, yeah, that's kind of my plan, basically. I do want to get Evanescia built up too. Like her stats are good. I just need to do her traits. So I may throw her in whenever I want to or feel like it. But EMC I probably will wait on. Because I want to do EMC and I also want to do RMC, but I'm not going to do RMC until after I finish EMC. Because EMC is the closest. So. Yeah, and I do want to do Acheron at some point too, because I really like Acheron. And Silverwolf. I like Silverwolf a lot. There's a couple favorite characters I want to do just cause, but I need to do the ones I need first. I thought I would need Sunday, but I guess I don't right now. I could possibly build him as a backup and use for Evanesia, possibly. Because he doesn't work as good, obviously, but I could possibly use him for an extra support if I needed it. I want a good Nova, and you need better crit damage. So low, yeah. That's my problem with Blade. His crit rate... I'm in the way. Ugh, you can't really see, but... Nope, now you really can't see. Here. His crit rate's at 60, but his crit damage is at 96. I mean, when he's on the team with Yao Guang, he's fine, but... I need more crit rate and crit damage. Maybe just more crit damage, but... I don't know. His HP is great, his speed is great, I need more. My relics for Blade are not super great. I tried re-rolling this guy to see if I can get better, like, crit rate and crit damage, but I only have it on effect res, dang it. So, this one's pretty good, though. I have speed, crit rate, although I have, like, 3 in attack, so... There's a few of these that are really good that if I just had more variable dice, I could re-roll and make this great. Like, this one was awful. It went to attack and effect res and not into HP or crit damage. Like, ugh. Like, I have a couple of good relics. The rolls are just awful. So, yeah. Although this is not a great pair of boots. I need to find a better pair of boots, but I have not found a better pair of speed boots. I found attack boots that are good. Like, those are nice, but then I lose all the speed I have. And I have 139 speed, so I want him to have some speed. I don't know. But my Dunhung's built now. Look at him. He's over 4K, and he's got 138 speed. Yay. Because I originally built Dunhung with super high defense, but then someone told me he scales off attack. I didn't know that, so I had to change up his relics, and finally his relics are good. And his light cone, like, does, like, what does it do? Like, yeah, increases attack by 64%, so it was amazing. So, my Dunhung is perfect now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. My Evanesia is great, too. I know that her relics been, like, looking in, like, fribbles are, like, not great, but you know what? She's got 200% crit damage, she's got 60% crit rate, and 145 speed. She's pretty darn good. Could she be better? Yes, but I'm stopping there for now. If I can get everyone to those minimum benchmarks, I'll be happy. My Elation Trailblazer is also the same. I just need to finish their traces. They're in a great spot. They've got lots of speed. And lots of attack. Who was the other one I had that was pretty good? Oh, Yao Guang is amazing as well. She's got 177 speed. She is goated. So, I don't remember what she needed the most. Yeah, she needs speed the most. And 60% crit, and I have her 69, so... Yeah. I love Yao Guang. She's so pretty. Look at those eyes. So, yeah. Work in progress, work in progress. How much do I have right now anyway? Energy. 40, basically. Try again tomorrow. So, yeah. There's a few characters I've gotten built now. So I'm slowly making progress. But hopefully by the time we get to the end of 4.5, all the current characters I have will be built. Maybe. It's a big maybe. And then I just will have to work on the new ones I get in 4.5. And or Reen. Possibly Reen, if we get Reen. So, yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I've been distracted all day. Every time I find some tangent and I go off on a tangent. And I know you guys like when I go off on a tangent because I'm just that kind of streamer, but sometimes I need to focus. Alright, let's see. I love how I filter this every time, but it always does not give me people in English. And I know that it's like technically nearly like it's past midnight, so I can understand why it would give me a lot of people on the other side of the world because for them it's just normal time. But still. It's another Star Rail person or someone else. What if we rated Venetia's English VA? Would you guys mind that? They're playing Star Rail. Be on your best behavior. I know she's like the voice actor of my favorite character, but be on your best behavior. Alright, copy the raid message if you'd like, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye! See you tomorrow!